keep an eye on the deals and then trying to finish up any loose ends come Cyber Monday. All right, it is time for some football. How about those Raiders and Chiefs today? It was quite the ending. Ending in Chicago as going to be a new head coach there. Matt Breezy, Leafy Turtle, Joshua, what's happening, fellas? Timmy, how are you? Ray Butler, good to see you there in the chat. Jordan, hello, how are you? Everybody on TikTok, you guys know the drill. Please follow, please share, and please like. Dude, instant classic, yeah. 8 overtimes, that was wild. Nero says the NFL is rigged. Do you really believe it, or you just like the memes, Nero? Let's see, TikTok buddies are being quiet. Hey guys, follow, share, and like. Don't let the cat get your tongue if you're on TikTok. Question of the day: would you rather have 6 months of spring or 6 months of summer? So let's see. You do get the first chat. Yeah, the light should go for you there in a minute, Windsor. Windsor, thanks for being there. How's your day been? All right, we'll get a touchdown. That verticals play working really well for me in this offensive situation. Defensively, I've been struggling. Bray Butler and Windsor, they're going for the #1 spot on the Like-a-thon. Thanks, fellas. Chiefs should have lost. Used to think that it was fake, but after the game, it's rigged for sure, says Nero. Good. Not shocked by the Chiefs voodoo again for Windsor. I feel bad for Sour Patch because I know he loves his Raiders. Hey, bud, let me go ahead and do that for you. There you go. Yeah, don't be a clown. We'll send you to the circus. Cash, thanks for the likes. How's your day going, Cash? Yeah, he'll go for the sideline route. Yeah, TikTok buddies, please be sure to follow, share, and like. If you're on the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're a troll, get sent to the gulag. So, what's your guys' plans for the weekends? I did, yeah. How about for yourself, Nero? Throws into traffic, but he caught it somehow. Yeah, anybody that I didn't talk to yesterday, how was your guys' Thanksgiving? I went on last night after Thanksgiving for a while. Hey, Drew, thanks for the follow. It's Drew Loon just followed. Light should have flashed, Drew. Hold on. Lumia stream's messing up. Gunner, thanks for following. Yeah, the lights aren't working the way they're supposed to. Let me start the follower-a-thon, and everybody that follows will add time to our time bank. But yeah, that's weird. How the lights, they were on but they weren't on. They should be working now if anybody follows. There we go. Now they're flashing. It was great. Still on bloating. Gunner, thanks for jumping in with the follow. Lights are flashing for Gunner. New follower, friends. Who's your favorite football team? Oh, he goes for the RPO, and we got a hand on him. We didn't get the stop. And Star, thanks for following. Mike Osto, thanks for following. Mike, that was a weird first question, so we had to give you a few minutes to think about what you're asking here. Let's see, Brayden, thanks for the follow. Everybody, please follow. If you're on the For Your page on TikTok, yeah, please scroll in and drop a follow on us. Love to have you guys stick around. We were ready for it that time. Ravens Eagles prediction. I think the Eagles get it done. I feel like the Eagles have been playing hot. The King has followed. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, thanks, guys. Lights are flashing for you. Cole Atwood, thanks for the follow, Cole. Cole coming in on the purple stream. If you're a purple viewer, you get green light flash. If you're a TikTok viewer, you get blue light flash. So you guys can follow everywhere. It's certainly allowed. We're going to work our way through house rules, so it'll be a lot of fast games and mostly focused on chat instead of having to even bother to try to lock in. Sometimes, fourth quarter game on the line, you try a little harder. But, yeah, this is just relaxing. Came off the For Your page. King, thanks so much, buddy. Who's your favorite football team? I got a hypothetical question of the day. Would you guys rather have 6 months of spring or 6 months of summer? Chill guy. He's just a chill guy. What's up, bud? Welcome into the chat. Good to have you here. Drew is all over the like button. Thank you, Drew. This guy's got the captain, but he doesn't have him activated. Ravens flock. So how are you feeling about the Eagles game? Are you concerned about it, or do you think the Ravens are going to get it done? Was waiting a long time. Hey, I was probably 20 minutes or so later than normal, but I opted to take a nice bath prior to getting live. Nero's going to go for extra months of summer. Windsor's going for extra spring. I personally would go for spring. I don't like the real hot summers out here. All right, Lattimore, if we can pick 6 it, then that's a GG. Now we just need the field goal instead, since we weren't able to get the big return. So you want some variety in the weather. That makes sense. I don't care. LOL. Thanks for the follow. Don't know. One thing we do know about is we don't know how to win big games. You guys have, franchise-wise, but yeah, recently those big games have evaded the Ravens. So I don't know what they need to turn it around. I think you just got to get the first one, right? It's kind of like the Bills. I think with Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen, they need to get that first big win, Not just get to the championship game, but get into the Super Bowl and then go from there. All right, we don't want to fumble. I'm trying to just jump down, and here we go. Jordan Pickens, thanks for the follow, George. I guess we can run. I'll put on ball carrier conservative because we don't want any nonsense, and see if we can run it in, because it's easy to catch a little lag spike when they use their timeout here. So yeah, we'll do it that way. Do I think the Falcons make the playoffs? Somebody has to win from the South. Aren't they first in the South? I think they make it in. No, wait a minute. Tampa's been coming on pretty good. It's probably a toss-up. What are we talking about? Ty. Pickens is the wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Defense needs to watch Raquan and A.J. Brown. Hey, what's up, Game Tubers? How are you doing? Thanks for being in our red chat. Anybody that's on the For You page, please come in. Please follow or subscribe, respectively, if you're on the vertical streams. Falcons are 6-5. Bucks are 5-6. Oh, thanks, Papa Bear. How was your Thanksgiving, Papa Bear? Let's see. The Chiefs can't keep getting away with games like today. Raiders imploded. Refs didn't help anything. Ryan, the legend, the GOAT. What's happening, Ryan? Is that Matt Ryan that just came into chat? WW_chat. Thanks for the likes. The more you guys like it, the further up my like-a-thon you'll go. So we love the likes around here. Bray, thanks for the follow. Everybody that follows adds time to the time bank. When the timer runs out, then we call it a stream. Ducks or Beavers? You know what, Darcy? I actually like the Beavers because one of my moderators on the Purple chat, his name's DJ Bozak. His son is playing for the Beavers. So if I had to pick between the two of them, I would go for the Beavers in that rivalry. Raiders need Sanders. Quarterback sold the Raiders today in the center. It was the right guard. The right guard taps the center. If you watch the replay, and it was a silent count. So he snapped before O'Connell was ready, and O'Connell owned it in the post-game presser, but I don't think it was actually O'Connell's fault. Colby, thanks for the follow. New follower friends, who's your favorite football team? It's been a long time talking to you. Yeah, it has been a while, Game Tubers. What you been up to? How was your Thanksgiving day? Darcia Chick, if you're not a subscriber, we'd love you to subscribe and stick around with us. Got some friends over on the purple side coming through too. Hope you guys are all doing well, and thanks for tuning in. My day was good, Justin. Hey, Mike, that was like your first question, and I just banned a troll over on the purple side, so I thought you were that dude popping over to TikTok, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's off limits, man, if you're going to try to troll about family. So yeah, we had to clap it real fast, but thanks for sticking around and following and everything and understanding. Let's see, you had 5 whole plates yesterday. Oh, nice. Was the food good, or was it just like, it's Thanksgiving, I'm eating no matter what type of deal? Lewis, thank you for the 4 roses. Thanksgiving was good. You watch over there. You like the view and chat more on the purple side. Yeah, the purple side, you get the landscape mode, right? And you can see a lot more over here on the purple streams. Somebody did just subscribe on the red chat. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm guessing it may have been Darcia. Justin, my Thanksgiving was like off the charts, dude. If you ask me on a 1 to 10, I mean, if it only goes to 10, it was a 10. But, if it could go higher, I would rate it higher. It was just a really nice day. Jackson and Jordan, thank you both for following the double J's. You were full but kept going for the king. I got my my pecan pie. I was very happy with the pecan pie yesterday. Thanksgiving was pretty good for Justin. Oh, right on, buddy. What was everyone's favorite food for Thanksgiving? Like, what was your favorite dish? The favorite thing that you ate? Let's see. Hashtag, thanks for jumping in as a follower as well. Oh, that was a cool play. Dang it. I mean, I didn't want to lose, but he'll win the Blitz matchup there. I thought it was an RPO off to the side, but he had somebody jetting across. So let's see, mac and cheese, potatoes, and mashed potatoes for Ty. Bray was loving the turkey yesterday. Your 5 mac and cheese that you made for Papa Bear. What are the 5 cheeses that you put in there, buddy? Gotta be the turkey. Mac and cheese was crazy this year for Nero. Actually, you had 2 Thanksgivings. Game tubers, that's the move, man. That's the move if you're, still young enough that you're living at home, but you have a significant other. Go have Thanksgiving with them too, the significant other's family, or if you got like invited over to your best friend's house or something, man, just go enjoy everything that you do like. Do I do this for work? Yeah, pretty much. I stream and I work for a sports production company they do like sports streaming, so that's been a really, really nice thing that came about this year. I'm on top. What's happening on top? This is a wholesome stream mostly. We make some innuendos, but I do want to ask, what other positions do you like on top? Do you like being second on the podium? Let's see. Let me play you. You can try to stream snipe if you want, Jordan, but I don't play friendlies. Martin, thanks for following. Always stream around midnight. Yeah, it's nice and quiet around the house at that time. Noah Mandel, what's up, Noah? Yes, turkey has something in it that makes people sleepy. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, there's something inside a turkey that makes you feel sleepy. I don't know that it affects everybody the same way, though, Nero. Your boy, Max, for sure. Let's go, Max. Thanks for following on the purple side. Lights are flashing green for Max. Game tubers, he loves the ham. Yeah, I was always a ham guy when I still ate meat. Let's see. Cowsler? Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for following, friend. Good to have you there. I realized I didn't make any defensive changes. Cranberry sauce is underrated, says Mike. Framelli, thanks for the follow. Didn't you follow the other day, Framelli? That name looks super familiar to me. So here's how it works. You guys see the timer if you're in either of the vertical streams. When the timer runs out, one stream. But if you follow, you'll add time to the time bank. Follows, chat messages, shares, and then if you have disposable income, you can always throw Uncle Donnie a sub or something. That'll add a lot of time to the stream too. Let's see. Liz, 1982. What's going on, Liz? I'm only a couple years older than you are if you were born in 1982. How do I think about the World Series? I don't think about it. Good for the Dodgers. My A's are not competitors. Hey, what's up? Saw me over on the Red Chat. Decided to follow over here. Oh, thanks so much, Max. Max, who's your favorite football team? Always miss the streams because of school. Hey, you're going to get a winter break and everything, right, Ty? And then the summer will be around. So, yeah, we'll hang out. Occasionally I do like an afternoon stream, occasionally. Once in a blue moon. Who's my favorite wide receiver? Yours is Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a great question. Everybody, who's your favorite wide receiver? All 3 chats. Who you guys got? Currently, it's DK Metcalf. All time for me, it's Steve Largent. Hey, Michael, how's your day going? Yeah, thanks for being there, buddy. We're playing the college overtime house rules thing, so these are just going to be fast and furious games. I'm more here to talk sports than really worry about the gameplay. We're going to lose some heartbreakers and hopefully break some hearts, but yeah, these should go fast. We'll get back to playing seasons or champs in hopefully the next stream. Oh, did they get the win? Last I saw, the Sharks were tied up in that game. I think it was like 4-4 or something, Noah. 1 versus 1. If you want to stream snipe, Alex, I usually never encourage you guys to stream snipe, but since it's, a 2-minute game, go for it. But I'm not going to sit there and add people and all that. It's just going to derail stream too much. Let's see. Born in 82. Oh, right on, Liz. Yeah, I was born in 80. Nice having a fellow Zennial in the chat, right? Sterling. Welcome in, Sterling. How's your day been? DK, Lockett, JSN, all-time Doug, and... Well, you're spelling Lockett with an E. Are you talking about Ricardo Lockett? Because Tyler is no E. That's actually his nickname, is no E, for Tyler Lockett. Yeah, no problem, Alex. Yeah, go for it. I'm on PlayStation, by the way. I don't have crossplay on if you're trying to count down with me. How do you get those jerseys? They were on the auction house. I think it's a hard deal to get them these days. Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss for Papa Bear. Those are great picks. Favorite team is the Chiefs for Max. Max, what do you think about all the hate that you guys are getting from the rest of the NFL sports fandom? Everybody thinks you guys are the referees' favorites. I really don't think there's any conspiracy by the refs to help them out. I think it's just funny the way things have gone of late regarding Kansas City. Hey, what's up, Corey? You like Debo Samuel for Michael? Yeah, my day's been great, Ty. Tyreek Hill on top says Game Tubers. What is the best offense and defensive playbook? So, Tyson, a guy came in, told me he was a top 100 player. Anybody can say anything, Tyson. So, I don't know if it was true, but he seemed to know his stuff. This would have been like the first week or so, or maybe the first couple weeks of the game. He told me the playbook to run back then was Colts offense and Panther defense. So, that's what I use. But I don't know that that's meta or anything anymore. Let's see. Chiefs are one of the most flagged teams in the NFL. You play all day and get like 22K coins. You don't get it. It's a beneficial thing to learn to work the auction house and flip cards in these games. But, you know, it's kind of like a sports stock market simulator thing. And I know not everybody wants to sit around and do that. But, yeah, it can be tough, Alex, to grind your way to a good squad. I was trying to lob that past the Steeler guy, but his defense is pretty good. He's jamming us up. So, guys, if you're on the For Your page on TikTok, please click through and chat with us. We're talking sports, talking Thanksgiving, Black Friday deals, whatever you guys want to get into. Colts offense, still one of the best playbooks, says Ray. Ray knows his stuff, for sure. You had Heisman in college football today and on Ultimate Team. Oh, nice. I bet the games get sweaty up there. I called the wrong play. Oh, well. It is what it is. It's going to be the right play if we make it work. We didn't. All right, good game. Good game there for our opponent. We'll send the defense out, though. We'll make him earn it. Joe... Wait a minute. Is it Joe Rattazzi? Sounds like an Italian last name. What's happening, Joe? I say that as a fellow Italian. Not like trying to be insulting or anything. What time is it for me? It is 2 minutes till 1 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. How about for you guys? What time is it where you're at? Let's see. First was on against a 92 overall team. Ooh, Jordan, that's sweaty. 8-5 final. Whoa, Noah, they're scoring a lot of goals. It's 2 till 4 for solo. Mateo, what's happening, Mateo? Hey, that's awesome, man. Do you happen to watch the Italian national team for soccer, Joe, or do you not care about it? Because I always watch and root for Italy when it's World Cup and Euro time. 3 a.m. for Ray. What's my prediction on the Iron Bowl? I think the title roll is my guess. I know they lost to my Sooners last week, but that was probably a fluke. Thought on the IRL Steelers? I think they're like going to be a second round team for the playoffs hashtag. 2 a.m. for Danny. Don't watch soccer, only football and hockey for Joe. Who are your teams, Joe? He's got a question. Please, it's serious. All right, go for it. If it's too serious, it may be beyond the scope of the stream, Ty. But yeah, we'll try to help. Seahawks versus the Jets. Who do I have? I'm a Seahawk fan. Seahawks could be a 50-point dog. I'm like, yeah, Seahawks. Yeah, we got a shot. But I think Seattle's a small favorite in this game. Seahawks and the Kraken. Mental stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's okay. If it's too deep, then we'll have to turn the page on it. But if we're talking like psychology or something, sure. I think that guy just threw me the game. All right, GG. Thanks, buddy. Our question of the day. Oh, I got kicked out of Ultimate Team. Whoop. I was playing so mad. The ghost of John Madden said, I'm not letting you play the game anymore. But did the servers drop? Or is it just me? Let's go Tide, says Jordan. All right, we got 25 followers in the first 19 minutes. This could be a historic Danielle Freak stream. Please share the stream if you got any friends showing online. Have them come in here and hang out with us. That's just on the TikTok side. We got a couple over on the purple side and at least 1 or 2 on the red side. Hopefully one of Gino's good games. Why don't you like Tyler Lockett, Solo? What Tyler Lockett do to you? Patriots upset the Colts? Yeah, I mean, I think the Colts are beatable. But I want to say the Colts have been playing a little better of late, Matt. I could be wrong. 3 a.m. on the dock. Kinter, thanks for following. Oh, he's sold. All right. Yeah. Well, screw Tyler then if he did that to you. Do you guys know that Tyler Lockett is a real estate agent up there in the Pacific Northwest? Grandfather died on Thanksgiving. You don't know how or what to do. It's just sad. Hey, man, it is sad. Listen, here's my thoughts on losing a loved one. You're going to go through the 5 stages of grief, right? And I forget the exact order, but it's, coping and denial and all that stuff. And sometimes you're going to want to cry. You may see a film 9 months from now, and it might have a scene with a grandson and a grandfather, and it might just, set you off, and maybe you held it in all that time. It's okay to feel however you feel. It's sad. Try to be as supportive as you can to the other family members, because they're all going through it too. It's a shared experience of grief. And it just absolutely sucks losing a loved one. So rest in peace to your grandfather, and to anybody else that's missing any loved ones around these holidays. JJ Grits, Rise and Grind, Garv V, and JJ followed again. Okay, the lights only flashed the first time, guys. You only add time to the time bank the first time. Otherwise, please just like the stream, chat, share it with a friend type of deal. Miguel, thanks for following. Who do I have winning today? Louisville or Kentucky? I think you have a Louisville profile picture, so I've got Louisville for you, friend. Let's see. Did I see Georgia Tech versus Georgia game? I didn't watch the game. I saw Georgia Tech was up by 10, and then my son was sick today. I took him to the doctor to make sure he didn't have strep throat. Thankfully, he didn't. But I'm trying to keep him separate from his sister so that you don't get sick too, hopefully. So I was just kind of busy with that and doing all the Christmas shopping. So I was in here in the office, and I had the doors open so I could listen for the kids. And no, I never ended up flipping on the game. I wish I would have watched it, because that sounds like it was an instant classic, right? 8 overtime periods, and the Bulldogs probably saved their college football season, because I think if they would have lost that might have dropped them out of the top 12, right? Made one of the best quarterbacks in Lamar Jackson. K-Slats, thanks for following, K-Slats. So proud of me. Hey, you know what? You know who else is proud of me? Your mom. She has been so nice to allow me to be her gigolo, and I don't have to do any work. Just sit around and play video games all day and spend your inheritance. So yeah, your mom's proud of me too. 987 or 78, whatever it is. But yeah, hold the band and get out of here. Colton, thanks for following. How's your day been, Colton? But yeah, no knucklehead stuff. We're sending the knuckleheads to I don't know, send them to the gulag. Nick Cannon, thanks for following. Cass, thanks for following. The follows are fast and furious. Super appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying what you're seeing thus far. I do stream just about every day, and away we head. Jason, I got to come up with some fresh material though. It's probably getting stale for you guys that are lurking like, oh, okay, Donnie's doing that shtick again. I need a new target or a new way to wind it up. Yeah, people are wild. Yeah, people just have no manners. So, Jason, how are you? Did you grab any Black Friday deals? Are you ready for football this weekend? For our team, which is coming up soon. Let's see. He'll be going for 2, right? What rank am I in Madden? I don't know. No and yes for Jason. So my team rating is 98 overall. I thought it was going to be a RPO. Instead, he throws it in there, and he fit it in. So opponent went for 2. They had to and got it done. Gotta win this weekend. Jason doesn't celebrate Christmas. That's okay, Jason. Sorry if I misremembered, if you ever told me that in the past. Chiefs Prods, thanks for the follow. What was the first Madden I played? I believe it was Madden 92, Trey. Pretty sure it was. We just leveled up. I'm not sure what reward we get here. Let's see. Jordan says 98. Oh, we got some season tickets. I think I might be able to cap off McCaffrey. Oh, no, probably pretty soon. I'm on like 1,100 of them. Matt, I am. Yes, been married since 2007. Am I going to play 2K again? Soon. Yeah, we'll play it. I was thinking we may just randomize the 2K streams. Like, if the Warriors win, I play 2K or something for the first hour of stream. Like, who knows? Charlie, do you remember? That's my least favorite question, Charlie. That's a tough one for the streamer. If they don't remember you, you put them in a situation where they have to lie. So, Charlie, I do remember you, but please don't ask that. Hey, Solo, thank you for, what's that one called? The Let 'Em Cook. Show my lineup. Well, I can't show the lineup now, guy. I'm in the game. Remind me post game, and we'll talk about it then. Super Mario on Nintendo was everybody's first game. Oh, nice. The first game I remember playing a lot of was like Pole Position and Cubert on Atari 2600. Noah's first game was NHL 03 Hits. But yeah, there's 3 little ones, Matt. There's 3 Danielle Freaks. Miniature Danielle Freaks. What's my favorite Madden of all time? I really like those mid-90s Maddens. I know this is corny, but I liked it when we could hit the quarterback late or any player late and you could injure them and the ambulance would come on the field. I just thought that was like peak comedy. Also, it gave you the game advantage of knocking Troy Aikman or Steve Young or whoever out of the game. The timer is really a fear of missing out timer, if I'm being honest, Michael. If you follow the stream, you'll add time to the time bank. You don't want the timer to go away because then I'm going to go away. So, yeah, that's what it's for. It's just a little extra motivation. If people will subscribe or gift and things like that, that also adds time. But I know that's not a practical expectation for most viewers. Let's see. Metal is GOAT. Solo, thank you both for following. What time did I end yesterday? Man, it was deep into the morning. It was like 5:30 or something. Let me try to get the stop here. If we do, we'll be in great shape. We're working through the college overtime blitz game mode. Brock just had way too much time to throw. Solo, hey, thanks for the dolphin. Let's see. NHL 03 Hits. You broke a guy's lung, says Noah. I didn't know that was the thing you could do. And if you see like the profile pictures displayed on my stream and you're on the For You page, or if you're just making it into chat, if you want to get your profile picture up there, it's a like-a-thon. So the more you like, the further you'll move up the leaderboard. Hey, what's up, Shasta? Good to see you in chat. If you spammed / that would happen. What's Venom? Are we talking about Eminem songs or what, Jordan? Jordan's having his own conversation in here. I don't know what we're talking about. Then again, half the time I don't know. All right, so Mason with a nice little spin move. Game Tubers, we hate to have you go, man, but thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we see you on the next live. Hey, everybody should be allowed here, born ready or Wells. Something I've always tried to emphasize, like I don't care what anybody's religious background is, or you know, their political views or who they're attracted to. Like, yeah, none of that stuff should matter. We should just be able to have a good time and talk sports. Hey, Solo, thank you for the tiny diny. I have a huge dinosaur in my backyard. If you guys don't believe me, check out my TikTok videos. Yeah, born ready. Like, nobody asked about that though. So that's weird. That's a weird overshare. Also, we shouldn't fetishize anybody based off of their melanin in their skin. So, yeah, whatever you like, whatever floats your boat, more power to you. But we're not going to talk about that. So you got 10 minutes in the gulag, and if you come back with any more nonsense, you'll be sent away permanently. If you're a 49er fan, you may not be welcome. Let's see. New streamer here. Hey, that was a sneaky self-promo, buddy. Yeah, you haven't followed the stream. So listen, Georgia, 5 minutes in the gulag with you. Come back after you've followed the stream. And I will answer streamer questions for you as much as you like. But yeah, no self-promo, man. You can't just be like, oh, hey, I stream too. You could say, oh, yeah, you know, I'd like some advice, you know, or whatever. But Georgia coming in hot. Let's see. Cammy, thanks for the 3 finger hearts and the 18 roses. Georgia, thank you for following and understanding that. Yeah, no self-promo is definitely one thing. How do you start streaming? I would start off my phone. I'd start off my console, whatever I had. Don't go spend money on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Radio Shack's in the gulag. Buddy, thank you for the dolphin and the... Is it a penguin? Oh, it's a bestie. Oh, the bestie one's really cool. I had to look at it a little closer. So let's see. I'm sorry, friend. I know I missed something there in chat. I'm trying to scroll up, and the chat keeps moving back down. Hold on. Now, we're going to take a sack, but it's worth it. Give me 1 second here. It was from... TikTok chat fights me if I try to scroll up a lot. Shoot. It was from the other... it was Luke. Luke, how are you, Luke? Good to see you. Sorry, I can't see your message. I just could scroll up just enough to see that you're the one that was there. Oh, no, it just took out Subway, too. EBK, what's happening, friend? Do I remember when you could buy Theme Team bundles? I mean, I've played the mode for years. I don't particularly remember that, no. Like, you could buy, like, a Seahawk bundle? Is that what you mean? Did I put your name on the wall? Yeah, it's up there, Luke. Yeah, we got you up on the wall. Let's go for it, right? Yeah, people are... It must be a full moon or something, right, Nero? That or people got, like, turkey poisoning or something. In year 22. Colgate, what's happening, Colgate? Colgate, how do you feel about Crest? Are they a bitter rival, or do you respect their game? Oh man, I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh, it is. Threw it up on a prayer there. It could be a blue moon. Charlie and Chima, thank you both for all the likes. Hey, we got 39 followers in 31 minutes. We're on a crazy pace right now. If you're on the for-year page, please come in and chat with us. And if you're a troll, we're going to clap you. But yeah, as long as you act right, we're happy to have you come in and chat. Michael's going to head out. Have a good stream. Michael, hey, it was great to see you. I hope you have a great weekend. If you are heading out, you can click onto my profile. The link tree's there, Michael. Please follow everywhere. We'd love to have you stick around on all the platforms. Oh, Bama's there. Bama and Noah are there. We got some serious reinforcements in the chat. Riley, my bad, Riley. I'm already into the game. There's always a little stream to chat delay. So, okay, you want to start streaming. Let me give you the Daniel Freak pillars of streaming. Don't go spend a bunch of money on equipment, because people spend like $4 or $5 grand on their rig. They find out streaming isn't for them. It's not that easy to get discovered, and they're not making money while they're doing it. And it turns into a lot of sunken cost. If you're familiar with the sunken cost fallacy, it definitely is a real thing, depending, what it is, and that can happen around streaming. Get the same name everywhere. If you're going to stream on all the platforms, if you're going to stream on one platform, just go get your name, make it as unique as you can come up with. If you're, I don't know, Stoner 42069 type of thing, like, yeah, that's not going to really stand out. So yeah, get the same name everywhere, even if you don't have an intention of necessarily creating content there right away. And probably the most important one I would tell you is set a schedule, stick to it, and try to get your real life friends to come in if you're comfortable with them watching your content. Way more discoverability if you're sitting there with 3 or 4 viewers versus 0 viewers. Come and check out the purple side sometime. Scroll all the way down on any popular game or somewhat popular game. There's a lot of people all the way at the bottom that are streaming to 0 people, and that's why they claim the purple streams actually don't make money for Amazon, that they lose money because of all the cost for encoding. But who knows how true that is. So yeah, that's kind of my tips. Let's see. For real, you need a sense of humor to stream. Definitely solo. Yeah, some of the stuff you just have to laugh it off and move on. Let's see. Braden Season, thanks for following. Great to have you here, Braden. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Good to see you. Tight Spot, what's the weekend plans looking like, sir? All right, so that was for the buddy that was in the gulag and the other friend that asked about streaming. If you guys have more specific questions, I can certainly try to answer them. And I don't want to ever act like I know everything, because you're always learning, and the platform's always evolved too. Like what worked well 2 years ago may not work now. That's really true, Jason. Pretty privilege is a real thing. So let's see. Hey, what's up, Dakota? How's your day going? How long have I been streaming for? For 8 years. How about... how long have you guys been watching streams for? Because I registered for the purple side many years prior to streaming, but I never spent a lot of time watching it. My favorite college football team is the Sooners. How about for yourself, Riley? Dakota, did you get any nice Black Friday deals? Probably within the first month, Ray, I started having some success. I kind of found a little niche on NBA 2K that wasn't being filled in the hours that I could stream, which was working the auction house, and that seemed to bring a lot of folks in. So I went from having like 1-2 in chat to having like 40, probably within a couple of months of streaming. And then, it has its ebbs and flows. Gophers putting a whooping on Wisconsin today. Favorite holiday? I really do like Thanksgiving a whole heck of a lot. Well, we have to go for it. This guy's defense is clamped so far. We'll try that Colts double post play. School's been so tiring recently for Taifunga. Been busy at home setting up the Christmas light and decorations. I need to do that this week, hopefully. Newbie, thanks for following. He read that well. I was trying to hit DK, but he's got it, and he'll take his win and move forward. We're working on the House Rules Blitz mode thing, so yeah, it'll just be really quick games today, and we're just talking sports, hanging out with everybody. We've been getting over a follow a minute, so hey, please keep following, guys. If you haven't done so, click in from the For Your page and hang out with us. We'd love to have you all stick around, and if you got any friends that are online, we'd love you to share it with them. No Limit Jay just shared the stream. Thanks, Jay. We're going to go see Creighton versus Notre Dame after work. Oh, that's nice. Tight spot. Hey, Lukian, how's your day going? Think the Seahawks get the win this weekend? Yeah, I think they will. Oh, man, I forgot to show lineup. Tell me after as the game's wrapping up, guys. Charlie, your timing was pretty good, but yeah, like 3 of you have asked to see the lineup. I keep forgetting. I'm running a Seattle theme team. But yeah, my bad. Hey, what's up? Up next, or next up, excuse me. I reversed it. Let's try to get the win streak going. How many can we win in a row? Gotta start with 1. Hendrix, how are you? Good to see you in chat. My day was nice. How about for yourself, Hendrix? Oh, just threw it a little too far. JSN should have been into the end zone. Let's flip the play and see if we can get him on the other side. Hey, Chris, thanks for the big follow. How's your day been, Chris? The lights are flashing for Chris. Michael, thank you for the likes in TikTok chat. Do we have any Bronco fans in chat? I'm playing a Bronco opponent. And if you are a Bronco fan, do you think that they're going to do anything beyond being like a one and done if they make the playoffs? Evan, welcome in. Thanks for following, Evan. Oh, JJ Clutch is a Bronco fan. Yeah, what do you think, JJ? Do you think they're legit, or do you think it's like a step forward year type of season for them? JJ Clutch, thanks for the follow. What's my opinion on the Bills? Bills are paper tigers till they prove otherwise. They're regular season merchants is how I feel about the Bills. At some point, we expect Jackson or Josh Allen to beat Mahomes in the playoffs, right? I mean, seems like it's inevitable to happen one of these years, but until it does, I'll keep back in Kansas City to get it done. Panther fan there. Hey, I'm sorry, friend. I'm glad that you're still backing your team. Do you think Bryce Young's the quarterback of the future, or do you think it's time to move on from Bryce? I believe he's looked better the last couple of weeks, right? What do I think about the Vikings? I think the Vikings are probably a touch below the Packers and the Lions. Seattle make the playoffs? They could. I mean, they're currently in first in the NFC Western Division, so we'll see. Chiefs are fraud, says Michael. They find a way to win. They're back-to-back defending champs. Jesse says below the Packers what? This is weird that this guy's not going for 2. All right. We'll play another overtime period. Bo Nix and Sutton are doing good, says JJ. Super Bowl prediction, Chiefs-Lions is what I would predict at this moment. So we're back on defense here. When did they play you, though, Jesse? Does streaming ever get boring? It can. I mean, it has its ups and downs. Sometimes it's good to take a break from it. Am I from Seattle? No. Apparently Jesse's on the team because he's referring to the team as us. Hopes you see. I hope my Vikings go. You know it was early. I don't know what that means, Jesse. I'm thinking autocorrect got you. And we'll get the pass breakup. It's 4th and 8. Have I been to a Hawks game? I have not. I've been to one NFL game. I want to go see Seattle in Seattle, not in Santa Clara or anywhere else. Why do I like them? I'm related to a former Seahawk. Who do you like, Evan? Man, I was right there. I just couldn't get him turned around. He'll get the first down, unfortunately. Going to Atlanta for Jesse. Let's see. Sorry for the self-promo. It's all good. Yeah, welcome back to chat. Streaming's good. How's your day going, CA? Trying to keep up with the gameplay and the 3 chats. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit behind here at any time. They get it in. We had them on 4th down. Would have been nice to get the stop. Let's see if they go for 2. They're forced to go for 2 here. Thought it was going to be an RPO. And that's a nice little dump off, so he gets the conversion. Son of a gun. All right, now we got to score and get that one. Yeah, exactly, Noah. What web camera do I have? It's in my TikTok videos, Ray. It was sent to me by one of the sellers on TikTok shop. So it's a 2K camera, and I think it's like Angel Light or something like that. It's pretty cool. It has its own ring light built into it and stuff. Wouldn't mind upgrading it though. Michael, I mean, I hope they make the playoffs. I'm not convinced about Seattle yet. I'm just gonna enjoy the ride and enjoy the games and see how they perform. The NFC West is still a crapshoot. All the teams are just kind of bunched up for now. TM, thank you very much for becoming our latest follower, TM. We're still maintaining a little bit more than a follow a minute pace. So, yeah, please follow, please share, please like. We want everybody to get the lights flashing. Cam Wilson, what's happening, Cam? Thanks for jumping in and getting the lights flashing in here. All right, so we got to go for 2 to keep the game alive. We'll call this play, and if we don't like it, we'll audible to something else. Matt Stewie and Camroni, thanks guys for the follows. Oh, he was on it. Nice job for my opponent to recognize the play. He should just get himself down. I mean, we're probably not going to force a fumble, but yeah, he's got the win. What's your guys' move defensively? Are you guys just blitzing the heck out of people when you play this house rules, or is anybody else even playing this house rules yet? Let's see. So Jesse's going for the Vikings. Jesse, who's your favorite Viking of all time? Show the team. Jordan, I don't like the way you said it. It's like you're yelling at me, Jordan. We'll wait for the next game. I know you're just helping, Jordan. I'm just being a clown. But yeah, I don't like being yelled at. Just be kind to me, Jordan. What's up, Josh V2? How's your day going? Randy Moss is the all-time favorite for Jesse. Jesse's 32. Jesse, I got you by 12 years. Cam Wilson, what's happening, Cam? All right, we're trying to work through the Blitz house rules promo thing. We want to get the 90 linebacker and all the Blitz lightning bolts at the end of this. Mean Joe Green gets in there. Favorite Steeler? Franco Harris, Seahawk legend. JJ, I'm this is related to Steve Largent. Nobody's yelling at tight spot. Well, the blitzing defense didn't work out. Let's see. Fuzzy Slippers, thanks for following, Fuzzy. All right, opponent will go for the field goal. We'll try to score and go for 2. It's a Panther fan playing in the Houston Texans Stadium. Do I have any other Panther fans or Texan fans in chat? I know one buddy just told us he's a Panther fan. Friend with the emoji name, thanks for following as well. How's your day been? All right, we get JSN into the end zone. Grape flavored water. Gamer Sups flavored water. Use my creator code on your next order for Gamer Sups. It's DF. You'll get 10% off from Gamer Sups. And use that code next time you get a new shaker, new waifu cup, whatever. They've been good. Let's see. Cam Wilson, thanks for jumping in. Safety Blitz is great in this mode. What's mid? The stream? Mid Blitz? What are we talking about, friend? Noah's got an itchy trigger finger. He's ready to ban you if you're acting up. Hey, thank you guys for 52 new followers. We are triple streaming today. It's Daniel Freak on the purple platform and on the red platform. You guys don't want to see the team, do you, Jordan? No, come on. All right, we'll show the team real fast. I may have been trying to keep you guys around by not showing the team, but here's a quick look. Seattle theme team, 30 Seahawks currently. There's the defense. Special teams could use serious upgrade. And here's the offense. I need a new right guard. I was going to slide Saturday over to right guard, but he only rated to like 86, fully maxed up. So we'll need to invest some coins there eventually. Working on Ed McCaffrey at the moment. Yeah, it's fun. I like playing with that Manziel card. Isaac and Michael, what's happening, fellas? All right, back to house rules. Nobody wants a menu stream, except for the big menu stream fans. All right, question of the day. Would you rather have 6 months of spring or 6 months of summer? Kind of reminds me of the movie with Zoe Deschanel, 500 Days of Summer or whatever. But I would take spring personally. Summer, Noah's going spring. Man, you guys might live somewhere where it's not so hot in the summers. Hashtag in Dakota are going spring. 6 months of spring. Love the rain for LJW. What's happening, LJW? Thanks for being there in the red chat. Is school involved? I don't know. It wasn't in my mind solo until you brought it up, but do you want it to be 6 months of spring break or what? Windsor's going spring as well. Shoot, I was trying to sneak through there. His coverage was pretty good. All right, Manziel, slow to get up after that play. Well, on to the double post. Noah, thanks for the likes. Noah's going for the #1 spot on the like-a-thon leaderboard. Let's see, Josh likes spring, but the pollen also is killing him. Yeah, me too. I still would suffer through it, though, over 100-degree weather. That 100-plus stuff just, man, I hate being out in it. I think I should have thrown that to square in hindsight. Serious question, have I tried Pokemon TGC Pocket? I have not. Charlie is back. Welcome back, Charlie. Sorry about your phone. Well, that's a wrap. Made the wrong read. Ndamukong Suh's got it. Let me just blitz the heck out of him in case he throws me a pick six, but he probably should just kick the field goal right here. Solo, thanks for all the likes. Solo's going for the #1 spot on the like leaderboard. Who's everyone's favorite NBA team? We have NBA fans in here. I stream late because I like to, Evan. I like hanging out with you, you night owls. All right, that's a wrap. Terrible stuff there. We threw an interception and they ran it for 25 yards. The Timberwolves, Grizzlies, Suns, Hornets, and Lakers. Hornets twice from hashtag. He likes them so much. He had to let us know. Let's see. That could not have gone worse. Definitely not. All right, Evan. Enough concern trolling Evan. Be better when you come back. Let's see. Devin, he's a Suns fan. He said it 3 times. Devin, stop. Stop flooding chat, Devin. My finger's on the... Dang it, Devin. I told you to stop. All right, Devin's going to hang out with Evan. Devin and Evan. Their names rhyme, and they're spending 5 minutes in the gulag together. They got a 5-minute major for slashing the stream. Anthony Edwards is Charlie Banks' favorite. Yeah, who's everyone's favorite NBA player currently? Still enjoying watching Steph and Draymond together. Oh, all time I'd go Chris Mullin. How about for you, Noah? I already showed the lineup, Charlie. If you weren't paying attention, I don't know what you want me to do, Charlie. Charlie did say his phone stopped working there for a minute. But yeah, we just took a break for the lineup while you were gone. Vince Carter, Kobe, and Braun. What did you just find? I don't know, Brian. You should find the follow button. See what happens when you follow. But thanks for coming in. Everybody, please get off the For Your page and get in here and hang out with us. Devin, thanks for the follow. Bryant, thanks for the follow. Lights are moving again. We're on the road to 100 followers on TikTok. Let's see. LaMelo's the best guard in the NBA. I don't think so. Radio Shack, if you really want to know, ask your mom. She knows. All right. Let's see. Wearing your white Brian Dawkins jersey to the game on Sunday. Josh cannot wait. Radio Shack can go make another burner and come back in if they want. Opponent's got the Showtime Mahomes card. Let's see. Favorite right now is either Devin Booker or Jared McCain. McCain's gone really well for Philadelphia and what's been a painful season for the Sixers so far. Scoring like 15, 16 points a game or something, right, Bryant? Curry, one of the favorites for Noah Mandel. Noah, have you been to a Raptor game in person up there in Toronto? Bama, thanks for the pinned message. I saw it in the news, but I didn't watch the game, Logan, unfortunately. Who watched the Georgia Tech game when it was on earlier tonight? Yeah, he's able to hang on, unfortunately. 15.2, says Brian. Yeah, they'll go for the field goal. We'll try to score and get the conversion on them. What a game that was, says Shasta. It was a barn burner. Indeed it was. Is that the college record for overtime periods? Or has there been a game that went further? Made you sad as a Bama fan. Oh, you and Bama Girl, both Bama fans. How many wins do I have? Like mid-teens somewhere, bronze. 14, 15, something like that. 9 overtimes is the record. Shasta's letting us know. Do you guys know who the record teams were? Or nah? Let's see. Bama, sleep, but you're looking and lurking here. We'll try to stay up. Bama, it's not like you to fall asleep at these hours. User 1231. Thanks for the follow, user. Every new follower that's here, please tell me your favorite college team and your favorite NFL team, so we can get to know you guys. You think it was Oregon, you don't know the other team. Seen the Blue Jays, Argonauts, Toronto FC, and the Leafs in person for Noah. Sleepy for Bama. USC and the Vikings. Play you next. Spider-Man, try to snipe me if you want. But Spider-Man, if you're going to start ordering me around, play me, do this, do that, could you at least follow the stream? Cal and the Cowboys. Aaron, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? If you're in the red chat with Aaron, JLW, and Jesse, love you guys to please subscribe, give us the thumbs up, and tap those reactions when you're not chatting with us. If you're in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the purple platform, hang out, lurk. Certainly love you to follow if you're seeing us on any of the shelves today or just, scrolling and making your way in here. What did I do? I lost my concentration. I didn't go for 2 there. That was ridiculous. Spider-Man is a follower. What a legend. Follower as of 30 seconds ago. College football. Don't have an NFL picking this year for Noah. What other games did I play? 2K, college football, Madden, usually sports genre stuff, a little FIFA. Well, the game that used to be FIFA, EAFC, Fortnite once in a blue moon. That's about it. I guess we'll kick the field goal now. I'm not going to Spider-Man. I'm not going to bother to like sit here and add people, because if I do it for you, then I got to do it for everybody. Maybe if you were a subscriber, we might go out of our way to try to play a game, but I'm just going to keep playing this house rules, right? And if you like, you can try to stream snipe. Otherwise, you're out of luck. Let's see. We're out of the playoffs. Call of Duty. No. Aaron already a sub. Thanks, Aaron, for your support. And thanks for returning to the stream. Oh, man. I thought I was going to step through for a minute. And then I just tried to be patient. And it all went bad. Illinois and Penn State is the record for the 9 overtimes. I'm hearing from a reliable source. Why'd I mute you? You're on following. Oh, well, Evan, here, let me unfollow you out to the gulag. You're acting like a fool, Evan, so you're acting like a fool with your pants on the ground, man. Go hang out with Brett Favre in the nude or whatever you want to do, Evan. But yeah, we won't miss you. Have a great rest of your weekend. Alex, welcome in, and we appreciate those of you that act right, but Evan was acting up, so he couldn't handle his 5 minutes off. No, you're all good, Bryant. Yeah. I was asking you guys because I certainly didn't have a clue who had played in the 9 overtime game. Yeah, bye-bye, Evan. But yeah, Evan was acting up. We just gave him a little time out and he couldn't handle it. Pulled Jamal Charles the other night. How is Charles going for you, Josh? Or did you cash him in? Let's see. Carlo Walters, thanks for following. If you guys want to add time to the time bank, there's multiple ways. The time bank is when we'll end stream. But every follow, chat message, and share adds time. And if you have a TikTok gift, or if you want to send a subscription in, subscribing is the most effective method, bang for your buck to keep the stream going. It's like 10 minutes per subscriber. And it's only $2.99 to subscribe for the month. We're trying to get to 50 subs here. I'll shave my head when we get to 50 subs. Bryant Porter and Solo, they're showing us some of the best emotes. He's pretty fun for Josh. Yeah, that's a big pull. What does he sell for if you did want to sell him? He's over $1 million, right, Josh? Oh, can we recover it? We can't. We had 3 jerseys around it, and they refused to get the ball, so nearly had the win. What adds a second? Following adds like 15 seconds. 2.2 million. Man, I'd be tempted to cash in for my theme team. Hate when that happens. Yeah, that's annoying. Like, yeah, let's just all pile around the ball and not gather it. But sometimes it'd be that way. If we don't get snow by December 5th there, it's going to be a record. Oh, is it not snowing up in Toronto? Gavin O'Day, thanks for the likes, Gavin. What's my favorite game? I don't know. I mean, I like the yearly installments, but like a classic game like Mario Maker or something, I think if I could only play one thing, Aaron would probably be my pick. We had penetration to the backfield, but we didn't get the stop. So he can get the point after. Not recovering the fumble is a bummer. I mean, we've talked about it. Somebody did the math. Like, if someone was to send a universe, Bryant, it would add like 22 hours to the stream. I'm going to be up a creek if that ever happens. Hey, what's up, Angry Chipmunk? How was your Thanksgiving? And this guy's going to elect to go for 2. He doesn't need to. He just needs the point after here. All right, we got another overtime frame. At least we're grinding out some XP this way. Angry, I have not seen you live in a while. What's happening with the streams? Have you been on? Yeah, Thanksgiving was really good here. Let's see. Peyton, thanks for the follow, Peyton. Yeah, it's a run, and you got to cross the line there. What's everyone's favorite game? That's a good question from Xset Aaron in the red chat. Peyton, who's your favorite football team? It's Peyton 28 and 42. I'm trying to think of what athletes that could be. 42 makes me think of Jackie Robinson, but I'm not sure who 28 would be. Oh no, I was trying to dive in and I hit the wrong button. Illegal forward pass. He should accept and take his win. Streamed like 3 weeks ago. Good game to the opponent. Double O is back. Welcome back, Double O. Somebody, yes, happened yesterday. It was Flippity. He sent 3 galaxies, and Sour Patch sent a galaxy. So yesterday was a really long stream just off the gifts, and we had a lot of follows too. We got some XP gain, but that was about it. Did you do gaming or did you do like IRL at the beach or something, Chipmunk? Let's see. After watching the Chiefs game yesterday, do I still think they're the best team in the league? I do. Yeah, I don't overreact based off of any of that stuff. Silly goose, like a silly goose would. Anybody watching College Game Day later? Not gonna lie, you hope the Eagles make the Super Bowl. You're tired of the Chiefs for solo. Yeah, I made a great move and then I messed it up. Played Call of Duty Zombie Mode. Oh, nice. Have you picked up Madden yet, Chipmunk, or no? I know you've been thinking about getting back into it. Lions versus Ravens Super Bowl. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be Lions Chiefs, but we'll see. Matt McCaffrey down inside the 4. Aaron thinks the Lions are the best team. Do you happen to be a Lion fan, Aaron, by chance? I can't tell. I think you have a Steelers profile picture. Hey, Locksmith, what's their record? Hayden's a Lion fan. Haven't picked up Madden yet for Angry Chipmunk. Hopefully soon. Packers for Aaron. Okay, that's fair. Actually, more than fair. When you're praising the division rival as the best team, you know it's a legitimate opinion. Oh, it's all good, Jesse. Yeah, welcome back in. Jesse's a Viking fan that hates the Lions. Locksmith 8-4. Biggest dark horse to win the Super Bowl, the Seahawks. How about that, Windsor? Maybe the defense just becomes dominant under McDonald now. Fly Eagles Fly says, my buddy Josh. Chiefs are cooked, losing the first playoff game they play, almost losing to a 2-win team. Yeah. You guys act like you never saw Patrick Mahomes play before. It's not just one game. Last 5 games have been very poor against sub-500 teams. They're 11-1 and they'll have a week to rest, right? Everything will run through Kansas City. Let's see. Sims, thanks for following. Jamie, I think they're the team to beat. You know, somebody could beat them, but until somebody beats Kansas City, I think Kansas City gets it done. Yeah, they're finding a way to win. I mean, it was ugly today for them. They probably should have dropped that game, but they didn't. That was weird. It was like the wind knocked back the tight end there. I need to get a takeaway. Let's see, Locksmith likes Ravens versus Ravens. You just feel like they're weak. They need penalties and sneaky ways to win. How did they win in a sneaky way? Did they pull the steel chair out and slam their opponent with it? What a fumble. Holy cow. That thing had some serious heat to it. Thought we were going to scoop that up. Only reason they won because of poor coaching from the Raiders. Honestly, think if you combine the 3 best NFL teams, they wouldn't beat the Chiefs, says Brian Porter. Let's see. You mean like they need things and mistakes to happen to take away the win? Didn't the Raiders coach snap the ball, says Windsor. All right, they'll have a field goal try from there for more overtime action. No, I don't honestly. Jaime, or I'm not sure if it's Jaime or Jamie, but no, I don't think Seattle's a legitimate contender. Maybe we're legitimate enough to get into the playoffs and win a game, but I would think that'd be about the ceiling for Seattle. Let's see. Jay, thanks for following. We want everybody to follow. If you're watching on the For Your page, please come in and light up the lights. Who do I think the best team is? I think it's the Chiefs. I mean, they're back-to-back defending champions. They're kind of at that stage now where I don't think they're freaking out about regular season games. I'm sure they don't want to drop games or look bad or whatever, but they'll get healthy. They'll get their rest on the bye week, assuming they don't drop that number 1 seed. And yeah, they're going to be a factor again, Aaron. Let's see. No Name and Layden. Thanks, guys, for following. 3-3 overtime is crazy. Skill wise, who I think is the best? I don't know, Hayden. That seems like a loaded question. I mean, Jeff George was probably the best thrower of a football I've ever seen in my life, but he wasn't a great quarterback, so I'm not sure what we're getting at. Let's see. You can probably name 4 teams better in your personal opinion. Hey, we're all entitled to our opinions, right? That's all we're doing is talking around these streams. The new Tom Brady and Belichick. Yeah, that's what I think too, Jesse. I think people just like to hate because their team isn't as good as Kansas City. I know my team's not that good, so I don't get all bent out of shape about it. Yeah, stats are down for KC this year for sure. Eli, I like Seattle. Who do you like? Looks like you got a red hat on, so you might be a Niner fan. But it could just be a cool cap. It could be like a Cincinnati Reds hat or something too. Green Bay Packers. Number 1 quarterback is Lamar Jackson for Locksmith. Eli, thanks for the follow. Everybody be like Eli. Hit the follow button. Yeah, Lamar's kind of fun to watch. I don't know. He's not my favorite player, but he does some exciting things, of course, from time to time. Who's your favorite player to watch that isn't on your team, everyone? Mine's personally Mahomes. Let's see. Not been out of shape. You just know the Lions would stomp the Chiefs. Why didn't the Lions stomp the Chiefs last year, Hayden? Let's see. Who's my MVP this year? I was on Jared Goff, but I feel like Barkley's making a strong case too. It tends to be a quarterback award, though. Tank, thanks for jumping in and getting the lights going, Tank. Porter would say Gibbs. Oh, nice run blocking by my opponent. Let's see. Barkley has no chances, Bryant. Vincent, thanks for following. What's up, Free LeBron? How's your day been? All right, well, our opponent go for 2. We have the ball second, but they're going to try to get 2 on the board. You say Lamar for Bryant. Wow, we did not block that at all. Javi, thanks for following. Less risky coaching will be different this year. Hey, Stream East. I've never looked at your website, especially on NFL game day. Aaron Rodgers needs to retire, says Xset. Do you guys agree or disagree? Aaron Rodgers should retire. I'm not saying that. I'm just reading chat from the red chat. Oh, I tried to go run after the catch. I should have just possession caught that. Bryant disagrees. What do I not like about Lamar? He's not a winner. I mean, he has great regular season stuff, but I want to see Lamar take his team to the Super Bowl. Looked like it was theirs last year, right? It was supposed to be the Ravens season, and what happened? Aaron Rodgers needs a good team, in Hayden's opinion. You followed. Hey, Mason, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I got to look over at the game occasionally, so I don't always see the names immediately, Mason. Let's see. Jesse says 9-2. We would not got face masked in our end zone for 2 points. The Lions could have lost. We wouldn't be talking about how the Lions, it would be the Vikings because we would be 10-2. Ain't that crazy? I don't think you guys were going to win that game because of the missed call. But you could have. You definitely deserved your chance to win that game. That's for sure. Let's see. Cog Dash Season. Thanks for jumping in, Cog. How's your day been? Hey, Mason. We'll make it easy on you. We'll send you into the gulag with all the other sons of gigolo merchants. Mason doesn't even know what we're talking about. Let's see. Lamar and Aaron Rodgers for Jordan. All right, we got to get the conversion or this one's a wrap. And somehow McCaffrey hauls it in. Yeah, you guys would have had a shot. I mean, you would have still been really backed up like around your own 20-25. But yeah, it was an absolutely terrible call to allow that face mask on Sam Darnold. Super realistic. Yeah, Mason joined the gulag is what he did. That's where he'll be happiest. with the other degenerates. Let's see. You think the Bears played a hell of a ball game? It shouldn't have gone to overtime. Lions are so injured. Well, that's not the subject I'm talking about with Aaron in the other chat, though. Aaron's talking about that Vikings game, the Thursday night game when Darnold almost got his head ripped off. But yeah, the Bears game was something else. I'm glad the Bears moved on from their head coach because Bears fans deserve better. All right, so let me ask you guys: is NFL officiating rigged or nah? Because a lot of people tell me that here in my streams. I personally don't think it is. I think the standards for being an official are too low, though. Multi-billion-dollar league, they should go to get it right. You know, they got all the high definition cameras all over the place. Like, let's get the calls right, and it doesn't have to delay the game for days. We had a new follower, and it's Gunner. Welcome in, Gunner. All right, let me try to convert this and keep this game going. Oh, he stopped the route. Dang it. Was going for a circle there, and he just stops. I was thinking he was going to be in the middle of the field. Not that we're necessarily going to thread it through, but got to get the win streak going again. Let's see. You think it's rigged? Jordan says yes. Can't comment on it. For Noah, how do you win in this game mode? It's just college overtime rules, Isaac. NFL's rigged, not the officiating. Not the officiating, says Handsome Ronald. Jesse thinks it's starting to be only because the fan base is going to see the Super Bowl. They're not going to make as much money off of it with such boring teams. I'm not quite sure which teams you mean, Jesse, but yeah, maybe you think they're trying to play to the big markets or something. So let's see. It's 4 a.m. Not for me. It's 1:52 out here. No name. I'll play MLB when the next MLB comes out, most likely. Let's see. Cog Dash season. Cog, who's your favorite football team? Tim Pill can say rig games because he came out and did. Tim Pill, former NHL referee, right? Eli, that question gets asked a lot. I think it's Chiefs and Lions, personally. Hey, Windsor, it is a Cespedes jersey. Yeah, you can get your profile picture up next to the Cespedes jersey by liking the stream. We got the like-a-thon going. If you're on TikTok chats for your page, please come in and follow. More followers means we'll have more time on the stream and we'll keep going. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Let's see. Lions' favorite player all time is Drew Brees. Oh, right on. Who do you fear the most in the NFC? Like, do you think the Eagles are going to be a big issue, Cog, if you guys play them? Let's see. Bryant's in Tennessee. Dolphins, Lions, Super Bowl. Hey, I like your optimism on the Dolphins, friend. Green Bay or Detroit? I think Detroit wins, but I mean Green Bay's been playing pretty well. They looked dominant over the Dolphins the other night. I thought that was going to be a good game. Man, that was a snooze fest game. Packers Bills Super Bowl. I don't think so, but hey, I'm wrong often. I guess we go for 3 here. Let's see. The officials show a lot of favoritism towards certain teams and star players, says Chris. Had too many people injured this season for no name. Dude, if Geno Smith won the Lombardi, haters would be upset for ages. Bama loves the Packers. So yeah, Aaron, I just gave it. I give the prediction all the time, but it's not really a prediction. It's just who I think is going to get there at the moment. It certainly can turn depending on injuries and how the season goes. Oh, I thought Vincent had the game-winning pick. The biggest threat is the Vikings. You like the Eagles, but you feel they are a good hype team. Rah, thanks for following. People always say it's the officials when their favorite team loses. I think in general the officiating is pretty bad in the NFL, though. Joe, thank you for jumping in with a big follow. If we had to, we would have been in the playoff picture, thinks the Dolphin fan. Yeah, you guys have a lot of weapons on offense for sure. Who knows? RT Live Mom. What's happening, RT Live Mom? This guy's just running himself backwards. This is going to be a long field goal try from here. Hard to call when a lot of rules have gotten softer. Aaron, he's a Packer fan that's missing Devontae Adams. Vikings got Daniel Jones. Yeah, you guys think Daniel Jones will take over in Minnesota eventually, or nah? Yeah, let's put him in the ice kicker animation. No problem. He'll drill it through. Here comes the next period. He'll take over the concession stands for Danny Dimes. He's gone after this year, says Brian. Yeah, I mean, they have the pick in McCarthy. Hopefully he comes back healthy, right? Too much time to throw, and I couldn't get Cooper DeJean to cut that play off, so not great. Let's see. Raiders had the Chiefs stressing for a minute. Indeed, they did. Only Up from here. That's a cool name. How's your day going, Only Up? Got 75 followers on TikTok. I'm not sure what the timer is looking like. Hopefully somebody will subscribe and add like 10 minutes to the stream. We have a shot to the playoffs, says Aaron. What team needs to fire their head coach next in the NFL, guys? Let's see. Kratos, thanks for following. Oh, so we still got a pretty good chunk of time. Yeah, if we can keep the follows going, we'll have a nice long stream. Raiders or Bears? Well, the Bears just fired their coach yesterday. They're going to fire the passing coordinator guy that's the interim coach, Windsor. Just giving you a hard time, bud. But yeah, the Bears gave him the axe. Nated, thanks for following, Nate. Weird throw. Giants coach, DeBall. Yeah, I think he should go. Antonio Pierce just got hired, right? That would be pretty fast. Aaron in the red chat says Mike McDonald should go, or Mike McDaniel, the Dolphins guy. What is his name? McDaniels, isn't it? All right, we'll take it away with Kirkland. Yeah, I just didn't want to take a safety in there. Pierce has been atrocious. Let's just run it and then kick our field goal. Hopefully. Boston Bruins fired their coach. Used to say he looks like Mr. Clean. Actually, I don't care about that. I just want to put on conservative ball carrier. We don't want to fumble to give away the game. I don't know what he was doing. I think he just kind of felt the pocket collapsing on him or something. Eli says, the Raiders coach is good in your opinion. The Raiders lost today is because of the quarterback. I don't think it was O'Connell's fault. The right guard taps the center because they were on a silent count, and he snapped the ball too early. But I know Adrian O'Connell, he took the blame in the post-game presser. I mean, maybe you're always supposed to be looking at the center to snap the ball to you or whatever, but yeah, I really think it was more the right guard getting that snap going too early. It looked like the ref came in and called the play dead, which was kind of bad. Let's see. Time for Bama to get on Madden. Oh, are we going to get a Bama appearance in stream? Bentley, thanks for the follow. How's your day going, Bentley? Anybody get any nice Black Friday deals? Target had a deal. If you have like the Target Circle, whatever it's called, one purchase, 20% off. Coupon applied. So I did a lot of the shopping through them. Picked up a few things from Amazon. I'm pretty set. I'm still going to need to pick up a few things. Do want to pick up a new graphic processor for the stream and for my computer, but otherwise I'm pretty solid, I think, as far as getting everything for the family members. What skill level? We're playing online head-to-head. It's whatever skill level it puts it at, Aaron. Chase, thanks for following. I'm doing good, Bentley. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. Bought some socks for yourself for Noah. I bought some socks for my mother-in-law. It was on her Christmas list. I found these cool little Christmas lists online. I printed them out. And everybody wrote down what they wanted. So it made it kind of convenient instead of relying on my old man memory. Got Under Armour 75% off. Oh, nice. Did you get some shoes or like the cold weather gear type of thing, Bryant? Hey, Vincent, thanks very much for the share. Wasn't trying to lose yardage, but we just wanted to run low risk plays. Should be okay here on the kick. Shirts and hoodies for Bryant. Oh, nice. You guys heard the story about how Steph Curry went to Under Armour? He had been with Nike originally, and they had a proposal to keep him. Whoever did the proposal for Steph, as we get the win, they were pronouncing his name Stefan, like Stefan Urkel from Family Matters, if anybody's old enough to remember those days. So that kind of put a bad taste in Curry and his family's mouth, and he ended up going over to Under Armour. I think he's been worth like over $1 billion or something for Under Armour to have him as their main endorser. Regret not getting the gloves for Bryant. Been procrastinating on your final essay in college? Hey, let's study and chat at the same time, 9 cent. We'll get you motivated to get back at it. The package has been delayed. Oh no, Filipos, I'm sorry. Filipos been waiting for his copy of Madden to get to him there in Greece. I might get a new office chair too. This one's starting to sag a bit. Under Armour was really popular when he went there, and then it blew up. Yeah, I don't think they had any share of like the shoe market and stuff back in those days. Remy, welcome in. And of course, Steph blew up too. Steph had been very injury prone early in his career, had a lot of ankle injuries, maybe in part because of the Nike shoes that he was wearing. He'd always kind of get his foot on the side and slip and slide around, and I wasn't sure. I thought Steph was going to be one of these guys that had like legendary talent that didn't work out at the NBA level, but man, I was glad to be wrong. You remember when Reebok was prevalent? Me too. You guys remember the pump up shoes? Anybody? Nobody's that old in chat. Let's see. You got the trial for some hours. Oh, nice, Flebos. You start working on your Madden game. Is this the first time you've ever had a Madden game, Flebos? Flebos is in my purple chat, and he's from Greece, and he loves football. John Cena pump up shoes. Remember when Nike made a hockey stick? Nike made a big push into the golf market back when Tiger was, one of their main endorsers. Back when Tiger was right at the peak of his prominence. Favorite Madden? Yeah, I would say the same thing on that question. Not really a specific year, but back when you could hit the guy late and you could make the ambulance come out. I love those Madden games. Try to just throw that up and hope for the miracle there. Probably should just settle for my field goal, but I thought we were going to get it. This guy's blitzing heavy, and it is what it is. Never played hockey for Bryant. Me either. Not much ice out this way. Just a reminder, I know I probably say it too often, but if you're on the For Your page, please click in. Help us out. We'd love you to follow and see my lights flash. It's like, Christmas from your device. My lights will start flashing here in the office. And yeah, come on in and talk. You're just scrolling anyways, right? Hey, what's up, Angel? Thanks for coming in. Angel, who's your favorite sports team? Bryant Porter, he wants to try some rugby. How about your favorite year for Madden, everybody? Since Aaron's asking in the red chat. Angel's a Bronco fan. You think the Broncos make a playoff run, Angel? Or you think they'll just be doing well to make the playoffs? 2017 for Bryant Porter was his favorite year. 2021 for Exet Aaron. Charlie played a little hockey back in middle school. What position was everyone's favorite position to play in sports? I like playing second base and outfield in Little League. And even in like slow pitch softball as an adult. Hey, Jaden, thanks for following. But golf's always been my favorite sport to play. We're getting there on the wins, slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Think we make it this year, hopefully, says Angel. Played everything except goalie for Noah. Basketball, point guard, football, quarterback, and receiver for Charlie. It's going to be done in like 4 hours, and then Filippo's going to start playing with us. 5-star Ray. Thanks for the follow, Ray. You play small forward, but also linebacker for Bryant. What sport do you prefer to play, Bryant? Would you rather be on the basketball court or the football field? I mean, I know they're fun in their own ways too. All right, we get to start defensively here. Baseball, limited being a lefty. Yeah, they don't let you catch. They don't let you play a lot of the infield positions, right, if you're left-handed. It's a fellow Seahawk fan. Jaden, no, no asking for stuff like that in chat, Jaden. You should know better. But, hey, don't be lonely. You're hanging out with us. Happy birthday. What's your favorite type of dessert to get on your birthday, Jaden? Out for the season with an injury for Bryant. Sorry to hear that, bud. Triple Z, hello. How's your day been? ZZZ. I'm reading it like, you know, sleeping Z's. But I may be misunderstanding. Nice drive from my opponent. Will they go for 2 or will they just kick the point after? They're going to go for 2 out here. I meant to go for the cover 2 hard flat. I got the wrong play. And it's a Manziel run. Maybe they have like big truz on him or something. That was a cool play. Quarterback's keeper. Brandon, welcome in. Thank you for lighting up the lights and for the follow. You broke your scaffold in your wrist. Had surgery last week. How's the pain level going? Nike hockey stick was the heaviest ever used. Did a lot of pros use it, Noah, or was it not very good performance-wise? Doesn't hurt right now. That's good to hear, Bryant. Played receiver and point guard for Charlie. Yeah, we got DK Metcalf in. We got to get our conversion. Anybody have a money play for the conversions? I kind of like this throw out to the flat, and if it doesn't look good to me, I audible into this RPO. It gives me a few options. You know, I can try to scramble in with Manziel. The play breaks down in front of me, like it is here. I was trying to go around that edge rusher, but he was just too fast. Son of a gun. I was going to throw it up there. Need to get Johnny. You've been saving your coins for Angel. I got him from the AKA tokens, so I didn't have to spend on him. Z plays defensive end. How old was I when I first dunked? Probably early 20s, Bryant. I could only like throw it in on a lob type of deal. So, yeah. Could always get up there, get my hand like that far above the rim, but that was about it. Noah's going to post in the Discord. Hey, if you guys want to join the Discord, please click on my profile. My link tree's there. Come on into our Discord server. Love to have you all participate in there. That goes for you too, Aaron. Let me get you the link. Only TikTok viewers have to do some jumping around. You are 14. You're probably taller than I am. Unless you're talking about some, you know, non-regulation rim or something. All right. The Browns buddy coming after me here. This one. Lob dunk, though. Yeah, that's real pretty impressive. 10-foot rim. All right. Regulation. Got Brown and Kittle from the AKAs. Oh, nice. Do you regret taking them, or have they been good for you, Angel? TikTok friends, we're close to 100 followers. Please click in from the For Your page and hang out with us. Bryant was 6 foot at 14. I don't know how old I was at 14. Or, I mean, how tall I was. Excuse me. I know how old I was, but, yeah, I'm not sure back then. I was still growing, but I don't know. didn't keep good track of those things. Plus, it was ages ago. Nice job on the screen. Hey, JJ, thanks for the share. You're probably right on that, Brian. Yeah, so he'll score. He'll go for the point after, and then we'll try to score and go for a conversion. Yeah, we're playing the online house rules mode, Z's. So just really fast games, trying to get all the lightning bolts from getting the 50 wins on it. So it's college overtime rules in this mode. Oh, nice job, man! I thought I had him walled off there. Oh, we got the fumble and we get the touchdown on him. He went for the celebration and we got him. Oh man, I've done that a few times, but you got to stop celebrating. You can't keep going. All right, so we'll go for 2 and try to get the heartbreaker on him. Gonna see how this looks for us. Couldn't get it out to Okoye. Man, that would have been great to steal the game from him. Son of a gun. All right. Defensively, I'm having a rough go of it. Osborne, is your mom calling me? Is it time for me to go answer my job as her gigolo? I didn't see. Oh, you're right, Osborne. Yeah, she's texting me. All right, stop listening down the hallway. Osborne is creepy, but enjoy the gulag, and we won't be talking to you later. Hey, what's up, Triggs? How's your day going? On to the next one. Hey, what's going on, Durag? How's your day going? Let's see how this goes. College overtime rules. Playing a Lions fan. Start out defensively, which is the better situation. You know what you have to do when you start on the defense. I'm seeing a lot of Johnny Manziel. Seems like he's fairly popular. Thanksgiving was great. How about for yourself? If you guys are on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. The like-a-thon is on. The more you guys like, the longer we will stream. I don't know what else to run, JJ. Got to find something that's effective with a new opponent every couple minutes here. Janice, thanks for the follow. How's your day been, Janice? Oh man, I was hoping for the pick there. Let's see, it's still going. Getting things done before the long weekend for Triggs. Thanksgiving was fun for Durag. Good to hear that, guys. How long of a weekend are we talking about, Triggs? Just waiting to get your treak woolen for the theme team. They're going to do redos, right? Let's see. What time is it for me? It is 2:14 a.m. How about for you guys? Where's everybody watching from, area code wise? And my defenders couldn't get there. Let's see. Sneezy, thanks for following. Yeah, the Blitz, I mean, it works for a player or two, but then they adjust to it. Let's see. You got 2 Thanksgiving dinners and lunch in the next 2 days for Triggs. I'm not in Seattle, friend. So see, 7-14, 3-14. Should do a fantasy draft. No, I don't think I will. I mean, it'd be fun, but no. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hanging out here in the stream. Alex, thanks for following. How's your day been, Alex? We're trying to get our 50 wins. We need more follows to keep the stream going. Throttle Gaming, welcome to our stream, Throttle. How's your day going? JJ, I'm in California. Kind of a lot of questions there, JJ. Have you even followed the stream yet, JJ? I was trying to throw to X, or excuse me, to swear, and Dominican Sue gets me. Fortnite, welcome in. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. That's what I just said, Michael. You like the gameplay. Thanks, Fortnite. But where are you guys from? George Kittle just came in. What's happening, George Kittle? Action Jackson, thanks for jumping in with a follow. Yeah, the questions are just kind of going nowhere, do-rag. It's like, doesn't really have much to do with what we're doing at the moment. Let's see, Tennessee gang for Bryant Porter. Do-rags from Seattle. How do you like living up there? I've heard some people deal with a lot of seasonal affective disorder, because of all the rain season and stuff. Man, his defense came flying in there. I thought we had it lined up to hit Okoye. Case, thanks for following. Minnesota, and then moved to Tennessee for Charlie Banks. Right on, Charlie. We need like 9 more followers for 100. It does rain a lot. It's fun. Been there your whole life. Man, I would love to go hang out in the Pacific Northwest for a while. Aiden, thanks for the follow. Lights are flashing for Aiden as well. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. And if you did just follow, please tell me your favorite athlete of all time. That way we can get to know you guys. I am taking a lot more losses at the moment than wins, so try showing a little different defensive look here. Let's see. Small Microbe, welcome to the chat. How's your day going, Microbe? Microbe, who's your favorite NFL team? Favorite's Josh Allen for Fortnite. Yeah, Allen's a heck of a player. He's fun to watch. I tried to run into the route, but I failed to stop him. Microbe's a Bengals fan. Favorite Bengal, past and present, Microbe? Favorite player is Golf or Gibbs for Bryant Porter. Our question of the day is a hypothetical one. Would you rather have 6 months of summer or 6 months of spring? Big Cheese, I have a job. I don't think you want to know what it is, Big Cheese. But you can ask your mom. Or you can listen by the doorway. But she pays me well to be her gigolo. Alright, so Big Cheese is more like moldy cheese. Goodbye. Trolls coming in everywhere tonight. If it's not a full moon, it certainly is acting like one. Fortnite would go 6 months of summer. I got to come up with some new lines though. The gigolo one, I'm getting to use it too much. There's too many knuckleheads around. Chad Johnson, aka Ocho Cinco. Yeah, Chad was fun to watch. All right, we got JSN in the back. Let's see if we can get the conversion. Those of you that are picking summer, how hot does it get where you live? It gets too hot here in Central California. I don't want to deal with the extra months of that if I could help it. Zlago, thanks for following. Got off Madden for the night because you couldn't queue. Oh, that's weird. Landon, thanks for the follow. Landon's got some baseballs in his display name. Landon, what's your favorite baseball team, Landon? Johnny Football is going to get us the win. My favorite player all time is Steve Largent. Yeah, hands down, Steve. Winter's the best. You sleep so good. Yeah, I like the winter too. Give him spring. It gets hot in Oklahoma for Triggs. Milwaukee Brewers. Who's your favorite brewer? I remember when you guys had Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, and all those guys back in the old days. We'll get to the next level here on the Blitz program. On the road to the 50 wins. I think we're on 20 right now. 50 wins will get that 90 linebacker. Christian Yelich. Is high school football still going on in California? Yeah, I think they're deep into the playoffs for a lot of the high school teams now. I don't really pay attention to the high school level. My neighbor, he occasionally comes into the TikTok lives. He was coaching one of the varsity teams. So maybe next year I can get out and watch him coach. Can you see the lineup? Yeah. Just remind me, Charlie, between games. Sorry, bud. We were loaded into this one. There's one more week in Tennessee. I don't even know what play I called. I better burn a timeout. Can I not take a timeout here? I guess I can't. I'm spamming it, but it's not letting me take time. But yeah, I don't know what defense I called. I was just hitting buttons to advance the screen. Good thing Richardson didn't get that touchdown up the middle. It was on covering for him, but he took too long to throw it. If anybody else is playing this house rules mode, what's your strategy on it? Like, are you blitzing? Are you just kind of mush rushing your opponent? How are you looking to defend against them? TikTok friends, hate to keep putting pressure on you, but we need 4 more followers for 100 on the session. So if you're on the For Your page, please come in and follow and help us with the triple digit mark. Didn't know it was a thing, says Brian. You're putting everybody into zone for small micro. Has it been working out pretty well? I don't know if my defense is quite up to par. I think he's going to concede there. Good game to the opponent if he does jump out. Blitz, thanks for the follow. Tyler Farrell. What's happening, Tyler? All right, GG's to the Saints guy. The Georgia G. You just play online franchise. Only been playing head-to-head. Yeah, this is head-to-head for what it's worth. That game was crazy today. Yeah, too bad Tennessee or Georgia Tech didn't pull it off, right? You're at 25 wins currently. Unfortunately, it wouldn't let you queue up against anybody else. That's weird. What console are you on? Yeah, I'm hoping to wrap it up tonight. We'll see if we get enough participation. How's our timer going, guys? We've got 29 minutes guaranteed left on TikTok. When TikTok timer expires, then we expire it for red and purple chats too. Can we see a lot? Oh, I keep forgetting, guys. Please remind me. You got to remind me before I load into the game, though. I start chatting, and then it just goes right out of my short-term memory, Johnny. I'm sorry. Other favorite is Mookie. Mookie's a blast to watch. You go zone, cover defense every time. You do blitz if he runs a lot. Thought about going to Vandy game earlier. Who's my favorite NFL player? Out of the current players, DK Metcalf. Oh, you're playing on PC. I wonder if that was part of the issue. All right, so I think we got to go for the point, right? Anybody so confident in your offense that you guys are going for the conversion if you're first? I think go for the point and make them go for it if they want to. You lost 56-87. PC, oh, that's right. My bad, Microbe. That's true. I always have crossplay off in the games. I don't like the laggy games that, seems like when you play cross-platform, you get a little bit more frame chops and stuff from time to time. So I usually just disable it. 49er Prods, thanks for the rose there in the TikTok chat. Very generous of you. And the lights are flashing for it too. 49er, thanks for 2 roses. He's got Taysom Hill at quarterback. Delivered the hit stick, but no fumble. Such a nice guy. Hey, Bama, thanks for the reminder. Please follow, share, and like. Red Chat viewers, the equivalent for you guys would be to please subscribe, thumbs up, and send some reactions for us. Yeah, Saints playbook, I guess, is a good one. I'm running Colts offense. Let's see if they go for it. I didn't really do much to slow them down there. Tried to. We need 3 more followers for the big 100. Got any friends showing online? Please send them our way. It's weird. Bryant says my opponent's in the Saints playbook. All right, they took a penalty, and they're going to send out the kicker instead. Cool kid, thanks for following. Since they're backed up a bit and they're willing to kick, let's put the pressure on the kicker. I'm assuming it'll put him in the ice kicker animation. Cool kid, who's your favorite NFL team? Oh, they're waiting on me. All right, here we go. It did not give the ice kicker animation. I thought it might, since it's to keep the game going. My mistake. It wasn't just trying to waste time to waste time. But he kicked it short, so we'll get the victory. Maybe we put him on ice. I don't know. Lineup. Oh, good timing. Good timing, Angel. All right, here we go. You guys want to see the line? I'm going to show it real fast to you because I don't think people like seeing menus too much if they're scrolling on their phone. All right, we are on the road to 25 wins. It's like I need to stretch. While I show you the lineup, I'm going to get out of the chair for a minute. Been sitting too long. All right. The old bones and ligaments need to move around, but there's the defense. It's 30 Seahawks, and there's the offense. Haven't super grinded the game this year. Some years, you put in a little bit more time on Ultimate Team. I'm not a money spender on the game. I just play it for the fun of it. If I don't want to work for it, I don't think I need it that bad. All right, back to house rules. Approaching the midway point. Would like to finish it up tonight, so please follow if you haven't. Bryant doesn't play Ultimate Team. Why not, Bryant? Don't have enough free time? Vincent, thanks very much for the share. Love your friends to come in here and hang out with us. And if you're on the For Your page, you can become our friend. Just scroll on in here and chat. Bryant doesn't like Ultimate Team. But hey, you like the stream. You're hanging out with us. So we got that going for us, Bryant. Playing a Raider fan. He's been hopping mad since this afternoon. That game was earlier in the day than I thought. I thought it was going to be a 5 p.m. game. We're trying, Bama. We got a nice hit stick there for a change. He's making a lot of pre-snap adjustments here. Bama, how many wins are you on right now? I bet Bama's already got her 50 wins. She's probably grinding her backup account or something. Bama plays in a championship tomorrow. Are they going to take care of Auburn tomorrow? Hey, user, thanks for the likes. The like-a-thon is on for TikTok viewers. What's up, Joshua Tin? How's the night treating you? Or early morning, I guess. And it's a fumble. We're going to scoop it up. And we just need the field goal now. Play in Oregon. Timer's running down. We need more followers. We got to get the Bryant buddies in here. See, you're only going for 45 wins in house rules because you only need the Blitz bolts. You're strictly only running Bengals, so the Giants player is kind of useless to you. That's admirable to just run completely on your team. The 5 extra wins and quick selling isn't worth it, Microbe? Like for the training? Or does that card quick sell for bolts? Yeah, nice to get the win off the defense helping us for a change. He's got the Shoelace Robinson. How's this Shoelace card? Anybody using it? I know he's usually pretty fun. I thought the stats didn't look that great on it. Don't think you can quick sell it since this is a binder. Oh, you might be right. I thought you could like quick sell it for like half the value or something, but it may not quick sell for anything. I know some of the most feared players you could quick sell them for fear, but they may not be doing that on this promo. Brian, I'm not looking for backseat gaming. I know you're trying to help, but Unless I ask specifically. Yeah, let's just talk about other stuff. Bryant's telling us what to do, but he doesn't play Ultimate Team. Not that you can't know your stuff playing franchise, but I think franchise plays quite a bit differently. Thought he was going to throw across the middle there, but he made the right read. Hey, Bryant, how about we cook you into the gulag? All right. Enough of Bryant. GG. Exactly, Bama. GG's to that guy. Let's see. Got the 90 overall linebacker in Akeem Davis. I went inside. Card for the Bengals. How's he playing for you, Microbe? But that was a good drive for my opponent. Got some hit sticks in, but no fumbles. He's good, super fast. I think he's looking to play repeat. My defense is not aligned right. RPO, good play. Wasn't what I was thinking he was running. All right, we need 2 more followers to break 100. If you are scrolling or lurking, please follow up. All right, JSN into the back of the end zone. We got to go for 2, obviously. I feel like the conversion's harder than the touchdown in this game mode. Right there, the 25's not too bad. All right, Okoye's in. And here we go. Bama, you think I should restart TikTok? It got a little quiet there. Although it's been a good session in general. It's kind of that in-between hour. We're down to the 1. Went possession catch and then didn't slide in. On one of these, you went until you and your opponent 17-15 and you got the win. Oh, nice. Yeah, those are always frustrating when you go that far and you don't get the win. All right, Bama's recommending a restart. We're going to take 5 minutes off on TikTok, and then we'll see you guys back at the conclusion of about 5 minutes. If you're in TikTok chat and you want to keep going with us, you can click on to my profile from my link tree. Join us in Twitch or YouTube. It's the same name on both. All right, we'll be right back, fellas. All right, so it was 33 past. We'll come back there in a little bit. Yeah, we were getting a really good follower per minute deal and then just got kind of quiet. TikTok always tends to go in waves, but yeah, it was a good session regardless. I'll add a few minutes back to the time bank then. Hey, Noah, welcome over from TikTok chat. Thanks for moderating over there. Chat was kind of wild for TikTok today. I mean, it's always wild over there. It's kind of Wild West on who's going to scroll in, but we had more than our share of edgy kids making it into chat today. Let's see. Bed Creek. How's it going, Bede? Or Bed, excuse me. Hey, Charlie the Gamer. What's up, buddy? What happened? No, TikTok's always pushing to the For You page, right, Ty? And it was just kind of quiet in there suddenly for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, not getting new followers. So I thought we would resume stream and see if it would pop off again. But it was a good session overall. Just, yeah, we'll cycle back up the clock a little bit and see if we can catch another 100 followers or so. But yeah, welcome over, Charlie and Ty. Hope you guys will subscribe there on YouTube if you didn't previously. Yeah, go back to the bridge for the trolls. Exactly. He had the receiver on the left, I thought. But I'm glad he threw it where he did. It hits the offensive lineman, and we'll get the win. But yeah, we'll give TikTok one more shot. If it's a little bit quieter night, that's okay. We've had pretty long streams last couple nights. My wife is thinking about upgrading her phone tomorrow, so I'll probably help her with that. I know that's going to take a while to get done. However, I'd like to get to the 50 wins or get really close. Certainly missing playing 4 quarters, but yeah, this game mode's okay too. Nice rewards on the Blitz balls and stuff. So spring is winning the hypothetical between 6 months of spring or 6 months of summer. But it's only got 54%. A lot of people picking summer. I was trying to step through. I thought his defense looked pretty solid. It was cover 3 sky though. Usually verticals works well against cover 3. He may have manned up some players there pre-snap. Does anybody else have that 92 Mean Joe Green? If you do, what did you put on him? I put the X Factor that's supposed to help with making him bull rush everybody. I have no idea. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with the placement matches and all that stuff. All right, opponent gets the takeaway. Thought I was going to fit it in there, but didn't work out. I mean, he probably could just go for the field goal. It depends on the opponent. He's going to go for the field goal. So we'll send out the unit. We'll take time and see if that makes him run a play or two. Oh, it didn't give the ice kicker animation. Maybe he has the special teams thing on Elam. And he'll knock it in. So, yeah, good game to the Bears guy. All right, it's been about 5 minutes. So if you're a TikTok preference viewer, please come over and help us hype up the stream as we get started again. If you're a purple viewer with a Prime sub that you're not using, hey, throw it old Uncle Danielle Freak's way. So here we go. We're trying to hit our sub goal. We'll shave our head when we hit the sub goal. On to the next game. Let me fire up TikTok again right now. All right, new stream key and new session. TikTok says, or my overlay says we got 14 minutes. Let me put a few more minutes in there. Yeah, I got us at 19 minutes for TikTok. We'll see if it pops. Bryant Porter, Ty Fonga, welcome in everybody. Make you my batch. Hey, Bama, I think I'm playing against your burner. Bama and I always joke about batches. Hey, Brian, it seems like you didn't learn your lesson, so how about that? But welcome back, Brian, for a minute. Hey, Wes, welcome into the stream. I'm going to restart Lumia stream right about now. Ty, thanks for the likes. Ty's going for the #1 spot. Wes and Remy, what's happening, fellas? What's going on, Wes? Yeah, how's your weekend looking? All right, we'll get to Andrew Luck and take him down. Noah, thanks for lurking. There we go. Introverted, what's happening, friend? See, just some work. How about yours? Yeah, it's been fun trying to get all the shopping done for the holidays and enjoying Thanksgiving and kind of the long weekend and hopefully having a good couple days on the next few days. Got just enough pressure to cause that throw to sell. Why don't I like rebuild? I don't know. It's just not something that I want to sit there and do. I don't think this is interesting for the viewers, Ty. Maybe one day, but yeah, I like playing Ultimate Team. It's fun for me. If it's not fun for you, like, why do it, you know? Yeah, bring up 4th and goal for our opponent. Decision time. If you're on TikTok, again, please follow, share, and like. Want to get the follow train going. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. I saw the route was open there, but way too late. Ty, thanks for all the likes. Okay, kick on the way, and it's good. Hey, what's happening, Dad? How's your day been? Did you have a good holiday weekend? Everybody scrolling in. Great to have you here. Is there any good college games on the slate this Saturday, or is it a quiet college matchup as far as like top ranked schools? DK Metcalf's wide open. Peaceful day, can't complain. That's great to hear. West and Ty, they're battling it out for the like-a-thon victory. Let's go for 2 and see if we can win it right here. Thoughts on Colorado? Man, they tore it up against Oklahoma State yesterday, right? I think it was like 50-0 or something. I don't know. Be interested to see what happens after Shooter Sanders and those guys leave. Blake, Dwight Schrute, or excuse me, David Schrute, welcome in. I saw the D Schrute and I thought it was a play on The Office for a minute. Ohio State versus Michigan. Oh, that's a huge game. Oh no, you had to bounce that to the left. Let's see. No, it's a good state. It's rivalry weekend. Arnold IQ, thanks for being here, guys. Everybody, again, please follow, share, and like. If you follow, you'll add time to our time bank. Texas versus Texas A&M. So a lot of good games. I'll have to get some underdog plays in on them. But yeah, great to be here. We're resuming TikTok, and TikTok will determine how long we go. Bama Fanatic is our opponent in this one. Let's see what Bama does. Let's see who's got the ball first. Hey, what's up, dial-up internet? Good to see you. Hey, Pops, good to have you there. Sorry about the ad run. Yeah, I got the ball first. Nope. What are we doing? GG, Bama. Let's see. The place where you're from is playing today is Oregon. Yeah, if you guys are scrolling on the For Your page, please come on in here and hit the follow button. TikTok, friends. We are multi-streaming, though. What's everyone's favorite social media application? Like, you might be watching on TikTok, but you love Reddit or whatever. Let me know in the chat. Mako, PJ, and BJ, welcome in, fellas. Sub does add time. Yeah, we love subscribers out up. I'm trying to get to 50 subscribers once, and then we unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. It adds 10 minutes for subscribing, so it's more significant than like the equivalent amount of money spent on gifts. Fortnite is back. What's happening in Fortnite? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we just took a little minute to resume here. Paulie and Michael, thanks guys for following. Or excuse me, thanks for coming in. We hope you'll follow. Bima Brian, welcome to the chat, Bima. We'll just take the check down and get close to the first down. So fresh, welcome in. See, skipped Georgia game because it was a blowout. Dial Up, did you sub? I think you did. My lights are going nuts. I don't see the animations here in chat. But Dial Up, if you subscribe, you'll get the unicorn, and we'll get you up on the subscriber wall here in just a minute. Let's see. Big mistake. Yeah, apparently that was quite the historic game to watch. Wish I would have watched it. I didn't realize it even went to overtime. Last I had seen, it was a 10-point Georgia Tech advantage. This guy's defense is solid. Eric, welcome in. Thanks for following, Eric. It added 20 minutes. What a legend. Tristan, thanks very much for following. Yeah, that did juice it up there a bit. So Tristan, who's your favorite football team? Yeah, we want to get all the followers going in here this morning. Raiders blew it again yesterday. Yeah, tough loss to the game, and tough day for your guys' kicker too, because he left a lot of points on the board. Had to, you love the streams. Dial Up, if you make it into the Discord server, we have a channel dedicated to the subscribers too. Of course, you'll have access to that if you use Discord. Miami for Tristan. What do you think about Tua's situation, Tristan? Do you think he should keep playing? Are you worried every time that you see him out there? I know the year's kind of been a tough year with the injuries that the Dolphins have had. He needs to retire. Yeah, I fear for his health when I watch Dolphin games. It's a shame because he's certainly a talented guy. They've put up a lot of points at times since he's been there. My opponent made a kind of a gutsy read. I think he threw that right as I was breaking off the other way. Angels, thanks for following. Too young to ruin his life. Angels, who do you root for as a football fan? You watch Iowa and then the Blazers game after. Hey, you can't be mad at yourself. You never know what's going to be a crazy game, prior to that game getting going. But nice throw. He'll get the win there. I was underneath it, and I didn't use her back. Didn't realize that was the route. That's a good route to run. That one that kind of looks like a slant, then it turns up the field. Hey, Creed, thanks for following. I'm doing good, El Trenque. Good to see you again. As I load in our next game, let me write Dial Up Internet on our subscriber wall. Thanks again to Dial Up Internet for the big TikTok sub. No way, it's Bama Fanatic. Bama, what are you doing, you legend? Alright, I think we're right at 100 followers on today's session. Oh man, need to stretch. Thank you for the sub. Got me out of the chair. Yeah, I owe you one now. If this happens again. Charlie's going to get some sleep. Charlie, pleasant dreams. And again, we love you to follow everywhere. Thanks for making it to the red chat, Charlie. I should have gave you all the other links when you were there. Ryan, thanks for following. But it's easy. Yeah, you can just click my profile. All the links are there in the link tree. I mean, I think the Seahawks probably win that game, but, any given Sunday. And Seattle is far from a dominant team. They've looked a lot better for 2 weeks, but I don't know if that's just statistical noise or if they've really made a turn for the better. The defense looks really solid at the moment, so if the Jets can't score, I'm sure we'll muster some points along the way. God, our run blocking is so bad. Oh, is anybody watching Survivor Series tomorrow? I didn't even know it was tomorrow. Yeah, I bet some of the wrestling friends are going to be watching that. Devontae and Wilson will cook our CBs. Man, I don't feel like CB is an an issue where we get cooked, Ty? I feel like you're just kind of talking out of your rear on that deal. No love, Kate. Thanks for following. But Woolen, I mean, he has a moment here or there where he's not good, but Woolen's really solid. Witherspoon has been a huge difference maker. Kobe Bryant's playing good at free safety. Julian Love's been probably Pro Bowl level at the strong safety position. Actually, see me, I got those reversed. Julian Love's playing free safety. So I don't think our DBs are going to struggle too much. I did not know that about Geno Smith's nephew. Did you guys see Geno Smith and Antonio Brown got into it on Twitter? User 97, thanks very much for the share. Bears' next head coach is going to be that interim guy, the quarterback's coach or whatever he was. We'll see if he does a good job the rest of the way. If he does a good job, they might do like the Antonio Pearson, keep him in there. If he struggles, I mean, I think anybody and everybody should be under consideration. But I really don't know what the Bears are thinking. In the trenches, says ZPR. TikTok friends, you can extend stream by following. We got 5 new followers since we resumed stream. So, yeah, thanks to those of you that just came in. Love you all to follow, share, and like. AB's a troll. Yeah, Tyler Lockett has a real estate license. I'm sure he sells a lot of houses just from who he is, too. Hey, what's happening, Bella? Thanks for the heart me. Tablet battery ran out, even though it's plugged in. And got you again. Hot the rub? What? What are we talking about, Bama? Hey, Bella, before I rated yesterday or the night before, I forgot what day it was, I told him to go and follow you here on TikTok too. I don't know if anybody did, but I told him that you're probably going to be streaming on both platforms. Oh, okay. Yeah, damn, I was super confused. Sorry about your battery, though. It's annoying when you got something plugged in and it still goes out. Bella, are you chilling at work or is it the day off? Connor Cook is in real estate as well. Matched up with me. Yeah, you've been matching up with me a lot. Thank you for the generosity, Bama. Let's see. Cathin. Hopefully I said that right. Hey, thanks for following. Oh, haven't been streaming. Okay. Any reason why? You just haven't set it up, or do you not want to bother with it? At work. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're still enjoying the Thanksgiving weekend here. How's work going tonight? The kids acting up, or is everybody being good? Making sure Bama was distraught. All right, we'll start out on the defensive side of the ball. Imagine trying to sell a house and Tyler is your real estate agent. Well, you may or may not care. If you're a football fan, you're probably pumped up about it. If you don't know who Tyler Lockett is, why is this guy always busy? Why isn't he answering my calls? Yeah, good read from my opponent. You don't think your PC can handle Call of Duty, TikTok, and Purple? Are you using TikTok Live, whatever it's called? I want to say it's TikTok Live Center. Is there streaming software? Or do you have the TikTok stream key, Bella? Because you have the stream key, you could just multi-stream with the vertical app, the extension, which probably wouldn't be as taxing on there. So you're using Live Studio. Yeah, Live Studio and OBS is tough. I know some streamers do it. I don't know that my PC would do well with that either. Don't have the key. I hope you get a key soon. Nice job by my opponent. Got the touchdown and got the conversion there. So we got our work cut out for us. And JSN's in the end zone. Bella and Ty, thanks both of you for the likes. Anybody scrolling on the For Your page, please come in and follow. If you're on the red For Your page, We'd love you guys to come in and subscribe respectively. Been getting a handful of new followers on the purple streams too, so that's been great. Of course, we have to go for 2. Our opponent has punched it in. Oh man, not a lot there. Nice job defensively. I was hoping somebody would uncover, then I tried to scramble in. Hey Brandon, thanks for the follow. Brandon, who's your favorite football team? Everybody, what's your favorite thing about Canada, even if you're not from Canada? I love their flag and their national anthem. And got a lot of great Canadian friends here on these platforms. Canadian Bell is one of them. Noah was in earlier. He's up in Toronto. Hey, what's up, Peter? How's everything out in Australia going? Rush. Oh, is Rush a Canadian band? I didn't know that, Pops. I should know that. I'm old enough to know, but I don't think I realized that. All right, we got the ball first. Foods that are not in the U.S., like different Oreo flavors and stuff like that. Bella, she would say food is her favorite thing in Canada. So Rush is from Toronto. Oh, McCaffrey can't hang on. I was trying to drive it to the left there, just a touch. Brendan, thanks for the likes. Hope you're having a good day, Brendan. Probably could have thrown that to Bennett in hindsight. I wish I would have, because we're going to get it pulled away. Let me just blitz. We either drive him down for a loss or that's a wrap. He's going to go for the field goal. Let's try to do the ice kicker thing then. Yeah, they're going to stay with the field goal. So we'll send out the field goal block unit. Hey, Matt, thanks for following. We're working through the college overtime house rules game mode. Heater, I streamed my team the other day. It was decent. Oh, he hit the camera for the win. So, yeah, that was funny. I've been trying to log in and do the daily stuff, at least for now, Heater. I saw there was a QR code to scan and get Pink Diamond Trey Young, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to claim it off the new 2K app, but I did download it at least. I find it kind of confusing. Here's a big 2K guy, big basketball guy. Those of you that are shopping for Black Friday, have you got any good deals yet? Anything that you're excited about? How do you get a game? Just try to stream snipe, Jamal. I don't play friendlies, to be honest with you, but we're playing the house rules mode, so a lot of queuing up today. So it's like stretch right. And great throw. So you just waited patiently and got it in there. Jamal, if you're not a follower, please follow. Add time to our time bank. And you can see the lights flash if you follow. That goes for all of you that are scrolling around on TikTok right now. Jump in and check out the lights. Apple Juice, thanks for following. Apple Juice, what's the best brand of apple juice? Treetop or something else? Definitely a follower. Oh, awesome, bud. Yeah, sometimes when people just have their name like as their name, and I mean you could use a different name certainly, but you know if it's like just Jamal, it doesn't always stand out in my mind as being something unique if I don't get to see it kind of on a regular basis. As opposed to like dial-up internet, like okay, this guy's got the AOL profile. But yeah, great to have you back in, Jamal. I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving weekend, if you celebrated it. All right, Okoye's in. Let's see if we can get the conversion here. Haven't found a play that's like super consistent down here. Yeah, dial up internet. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he just subscribed a few minutes ago. He's got the the AOL profile picture. And Metcalf didn't hold on. I thought we were good for the win. Instead, it's shard free. I did possession catch there too. Probably should have thrown it a touch earlier, but my eyes were progressing right to left, kind of like reading a page but reverse there because of the way that that throw was intended to go to the flat and it was covered. So, man, thought we had it. Good game to the Giants fan. Yeah, like the first time you came in here, I was like, oh, that's kind of unique. Yeah, dial-up internet. That takes me back. Do you think there's better deals? Going to sound like I just want to spend money all the time, but do you think there's better deals on Black Friday or on Cyber Monday? Because I did most of it yesterday, but I did do it online. I didn't go deal with crowds in stores and stuff. I just thought, like, okay, these deals seem reasonable. Some discounts, some coupons, and let me just go ahead and lock it in and, not be as stressed about getting everybody their Christmas wish list stuff. What overall is my team? It's like 89 overall apple juice. How about for yourself? Dug ourselves a huge hole there. Found them to be the same nowadays. Yeah, I think you're on it there. Oh, nice usering by my opponent. And I whiffed with Manziel. Oh well. He only needed the point after deal. Or not the point. He only needed the field goal, so bad stuff. Offensively, I've been pretty solid. Just the conversions I've not been hitting on as much as I want to in this game mode. But we're like halfway through it. A lot of products are marked up and then given the discount. Yeah, there's one website for Amazon that's I guess it's Camel. It doesn't function well on my phone, but it's supposed to show you what the price has been, if it's taken any like increases or price drops, or if it's like genuinely a discount or not. Taz, I'm a Seahawks fan. How about yourself? Please follow. We'd love to get the lights flash and have you stick around with us. We are multi-streaming. It's Daniel Freak on all the streams. Purple, red, and TikTok streams. You're a Seahawks fan too? Well, now you really got to stick around with us. A lot of Seahawks chat in these places. Thanks, buddy, for lighting the lights. Logan, what's going on? Logan, I literally just answered that question. But, yeah, it's still the Seahawks, Logan. Who's your team, Logan? Funny, you guys are sharing the same thought process there. Oh, getting some freezy frames suddenly. I wasn't trying to just jog through that. I didn't have control over Okoye. It was like we had a lag spike. I didn't drop any frames on OBS though, so I think it was my opponent's internet. But yeah, he's just like stepping through. Imagine changing the teams in the 30 seconds. Yeah, that would be funny. So Commander fan. Yeah, I love the Commanders too. No, I like the other team in Washington. I don't think we got the first down. I'll blame it on the internet going out there though. That was it was no bueno. Let's see if we can defend and get the ball back. Logan, thanks for following. Logan, how are you liking your rookie quarterback up there? Yeah, I'm just going to concede it. He's in field goal range. Let's get on to the next one. We're chasing wins. Don't have to have too much pride about it. But, man, we should have had that first down run with Okoye. He just went walking in there. Predictions for the Jets game. Somebody asked for a score guess. I think Seattle will win by 10, like 30-20. But I don't know, AC. We could definitely lose that game. We being the fan base. That has nothing to do with it. I know I'm not on the team. Not trying to be one of those guys. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. He's good. He's playing through injury. You hope he heals. We need to do better to win. Yes, Daniels has been playing with some bruised ribs, right? I think he has a rib break a while back. AC, welcome into the chat. Everybody else that's scrolling in, yeah, welcome in, guys. Please stop scrolling. Come on in. Click through and chat with us. Fake AC. No way. That's the real AC. How's your day been, AC? Thanks for being here. Yeah, that could happen, Taz, for sure. Spider-Man meme moment. That's a good meme format. Oh, I didn't want the SWAT. I wanted to take that away. Alabama linebacker player passed away. Yeah, I did see something about that. Was it a car accident, Ty, or had he been sick? Well, we went from nearly having the pick to them getting the touchdown. It's been great. Too much food for AC. Got DK on fantasy. Hope he has a big game. Opponent selecting to go for it here with the initial play. Why not? My pass pressure not good enough. Well, Kyrie Jackson passed, but I thought somebody passed away this week. Jackson passed a while ago, right? In the preseason for the NFL. Man, I am defending terribly in these games. Not trying to, just it's working out that way. It's making it take longer to get through our 50 wins on the Blitz promo. College, I like the Sooners, Logan. How about yourself? D-line's been going crazy. They look a lot better when Murphy's healthy. Tried to dive in there. Didn't get the dive animation. Oof, Sooners. Boomer Sooners, says Wes. Yeah, we had some Sooner content for a while when we were playing college football when that game first came out. Hey, Nathan, thanks for following. Everybody, please be like Nathan. If you're scrolling on the For You page, come on in. Let's talk some sports and other pleasant topics. We can talk film, movies, whatever you guys like. Hypothetical question of the day. Would you rather have 6 months of summer or 6 months of spring? I would take spring. Let's go Seahawks, says Nathan. Spring, you hate the constant heat. Me too, AC. I don't want 6 months of it. Brendan's going for summer. Brendan, where do you live that the summer's not that bad? Or are you just a glutton for the heat? 'Cause I can't handle being that hot that often. And McCaffrey will sneak in, so we do get the conversion. Nathan, yes, we're partnered there. We're live there right now. That's been the main platform, but TikTok's making a push for maybe becoming the actual main place eventually. Lost again, and AC. Thank you, fellas, for the heart muse. Brendan's in Ohio, so it doesn't get super hot in Ohio, right? Or does it? Does it get really hot there? Where I'm at in California, we get 105, 110 occasionally. It's like, God, stop. I can handle like low 90s pretty well, but otherwise, it's just not enjoyable to be outdoors. Matt, thanks for the follow. But he's probably going 6 months of spring. Brendan says, not really. How much followers do I have to stream on TikTok? I don't know anymore. I think it used to be 1,000 that you needed. I think it's the requirements have changed at times. Oh, I thought we were in. Connor, thanks for the follow. Everybody be like Connor. Please follow the stream. What's a good snack you should get at the grocery store? Bold Chex Mix is a good one. Brendan, we're not looking for backseat gaming, but thanks, Brendan. Let's see, you're confused. You're watching football. Witherspoon season. We need more DTO. I'm sorry, Ty. Rephrase that for me, man. I'm not sure what you're trying to convey. Don't think there's a limit to go live anymore. I heard you had to be established on another platform if you didn't have like a significant amount of following, but maybe you can get that that trial. What do they call it? The trial live stream access. If he gets the touchdown, he's got me. Son of a gun. I went possession catch, and I probably should have went run after the catch. Tremo, I'm good. How you been, Tremo? Good reads from my opponent. He doesn't panic. Offensive line, interior of the offensive line is a big issue for the Seahawks currently. Oh, I thought we picked it off for a second. Does it look like we're playing Fortnite, buddy? Love it when it works the way it's supposed to. Lost again. Haven't been on to watch for a couple days. Yeah, no, we're not playing Fort. Not today. Fortnite's a once in a blue moon game for me. Yeah, the old Fort Madden. Somebody give me the juice stuff that we need. I can't even think of what it's called. Somebody give me some shields there. Georgia game was nuts. Alex, thanks for the follow. We got to get the follow train going again. Alex is he's the conductor. Everybody jump on the follow train. If you're on the For Your page, get in here. See what happens when you follow. What's my opinion on the Steelers? I think they're like second round exit type team. I don't think they score enough to win at all. AC is going to get the hype going. Thank you, AC. All right, so we'll grind out another win on the road to 30 wins, on the road to 50, and getting our new linebacker. AC, thank you for 10 GGs. How's our timer looking, fellas? We got 12 minutes guaranteed left on stream. Everybody that follows adds time. Everybody that hangs out with us and chats, shares the stream, all those things help us out. Keeps us going. Logan, I disagree. I think they're the team to beat till somebody beats them. Lions will go far, says Pops Alive. What do you get from this event? There's a 90 linebacker, plus you get the Blitz currency every time you win. Well, I guess it's like every 5 wins. You get some of those Blitz points. Can we see the ultimate team, please? Ty, you've seen my team before. Oh, I thought Winfield had it. What's the best holiday food, everybody? Is it eggnog? Is it eating mistletoe? Is it pecan pie? I think it's pecan pie. Is it tamales? I know some folks go big for the tamales. Mac and cheese for Logan. Triggs thinks the Lions will win it all. I think the Lions' biggest issue is one of their biggest strengths. I think it's Dan Campbell. Campbell has to be better if he gets in a spot where he has a nice lead and not let the game slip away like they did to the Niners last year. Yeah, exactly. Lost again. Lost again, letting you guys know how to TikTok right. Help us out, please. I had 2 defenders there. He threw it. I started to drift away with my user thinking, no way he throws that in. And then Gronk just clamps it down. Yeah, Lions do have some injuries. Yeah, that's going to be a factor for sure. Hey, what's up, Chrome? How's your day going? Valkyries Gaming. What's happening, Valkyries? Do I play golf? I have a license to teach golf. My first job was at a golf course. Love golf. If you scroll through the videos, AC, there's a handful of golf products. They've been doing products for Ghost Golf, Arturo Golf, and Echo Golf have all sent me some samples here recently. I'm like, yeah, bring it on. I love the golf stuff. Got a new golf bag. I got a handful of new things. What a nice scramble. I was trying to be on top of it, but just didn't work out. Banned you when you asked you could play. Hey, Chrome. I think it was probably more than that. So we'll just go ahead and ban you again. But make another account and keep complaining if that makes you happy. How do I feel about the Texans? You're a Texans fan. A little sophomore slump for Stroud, right? But yeah, Texans are a fun team for sure. Definitely think he was the right selection for you guys in the draft. Brennan, you can go to the purple stream and make the lights flash green. Colin, thanks for following. How's your day going, Colin? Bub J, when they get banned, don't ask about them. Either you enjoy the laughs when we send a troll under the bridge, or you missed it. But yeah, don't feed the trolls, right? So let's see. Trig says the defense needs to tighten up. They should be all right. Pokemon spawning in the purple chat. Hey, what's up, Adrian? How's your day going? All right, we're in. We got to get the conversion. Hal's never played a game for us, Ty. He was a rookie last year. Ty, let's be easy with the hot takes. 5 minutes in the penalty box for Ty. Ty's kind of a hot take chatter. We like Ty, though. Let's see. B. Muick? Hopefully I said that right. Hey, thanks for following, B. How's your day been? Not sure if I'm in the route I want. I think it's fine. We'll see if it works. All right, we get our conversion. Sawyer, thanks for following. Here I am. I don't know if you're familiar with the Finger Family song, but you're reminding me of it. We got a lot of music geared at the youth in my house because there is youth in this house. Yeah, so welcome in, buddy. There's all the other platforms if you want to join the Discord or anything. Hal has just had a bad line with the Commanders. Yeah, I think Hal has some talent. We'll see how he goes, as he progresses behind Geno whenever he gets his chance to go in and play. But yeah, he's got good arm strength. He can move around. I thought he looked impressive the couple games I saw him play last year. I know he turned it over a bunch, which, that's not going to be good long term. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what Hal will do. He's younger than Penix and some of the guys that got drafted this year too. Yeah, they had a bad line. And I heard Bieniemy was treating him like he was Pat Mahomes, and Mahomes is Mahomes. Hal was a late round rookie. Worst GD player. What's happening, GD? Good to have you in the stream. The like-a-thon is on for TikTok viewers. You guys can like the stream as much as you want, and you'll move yourself up the profile, or your profile picture up the overlay there next to my Cespedes jersey and next to my face. All right, so we'll get the touchdown and the conversion. Pressure's on the opponent. I'm that man. What's happening, that man? Overloaded the plate. Seahawks playoffs? Maybe. I'm sure the odds are slightly in our favor right now because we have the division lead, but I don't know. Seattle's they've been their own worst enemy at times this year too. I did see the end of the Raider game, Zach. Yeah, feel bad for the Raider buddies that come in here. All right, we'll knock it out, but he was wide open. We'd love to see how Hal performs with the Hawks. And Geno's playing well enough, right? I mean, Geno's got us in first place. I know he's had some struggle games too, but there's no reason to see how Hal's going to do at this juncture of things. I think Geno's due for the extension this year. D1 Jordan, how's your day going? I think this year's like the team option or something like that for Geno. Dwight Freeney doesn't have the good hands. He'll knock it down but not get the pick. We got 21 followers on the resumption stream, so everybody please follow, keep the time on the time bank, and keep me streaming. If anybody wants to subscribe on TikTok, it's only $2.99. That would definitely add a lot of time to the stream. I mean, you guys can subscribe anywhere, but yeah, the TikTok subs would be huge. What's happening, Holy Five Hole? How was your Thanksgiving, sir? All right, we'll get the win, and we'll keep going. Jonathan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it was really good. It was one of the best Thanksgivings I can remember in recent times. Not that like Thanksgiving's been bad or something, but yeah, just really cool holiday. It's been super solid there. Go Buckeyes, says AJ. Do I have any Baltimore Oriole fans in chat? If so, who's your favorite Oriole? And please follow Holy Five Hole. Body keeps telling you today is Monday after being off Thursday and Friday. Yeah, there's a weird feeling on the holiday being on Thursday. Oh, it's Bama. Hold on. I hope I have the ball. Don't pause, Bama. Oh, yeah, I got the ball. Watch this play. This is the money play, guys. We ran into our moderator in this one. Watch any good shows or movies lately? I've watched a couple of versions of The Grinch, but I don't know. Nothing really new of late. Haven't been to the theaters in a long time. Bama, no. Bama, don't run me down. Dang it, Bama. Ah, Bama, I wanted to take the safety. Bama's a troll. Bama's pretty fast, though. Yeah, I do one-on-ones. I mean, only if you stream tonight like Bama did. 5, thanks for the follow. Would watch over there. You don't like watching the ads. The ads support the stream, Brennan. You can always, leave a tab open for both. She did chase me down. Yeah, this is Bama right there in the chat. All right, Bama, hold that win. Bama conceded a couple games to us, and I don't know. We keep running into each other. What's the lights? The lights right there. It kind of looks like a stop sign. Those will flash when you follow 5 Live. I have lights in front of me too that also create more of an effect. I need to move those to the back now that I have so many ring lights over here. But yeah, Bama, stop sniping me. You got to have your 50 wins by now. I like those emotes too, Holy. Angry, thanks for the likes. Try to chill with the hot takes. Yeah. You sound like Eminem in the Cypher, man. You got the awfully hot coffee pot way too often, Typhonga. Just be your pleasant self. Auburn upset? I don't think so. Who knows? Maybe. I got to go for the Crimson Tide because we've got too many Alabama fans in here. Imagine the coach putting that play on film the next day. Brandon, thanks for the likes. Angry, thanks for the likes as well. The like-a-thon is in full swing on TikTok. We just need more time on the timer. We got to get more followers going. I was going to try to fit that into Ed McCaffrey. Not sure if that was going to work out. Oh, there's another one. Thanks, buddy, for the follow. It is Herman. Thanks for jumping in, Herman. Herman's going right for the like-a-thon crown, too. Right, we'll get a first down and a new set of downs. Anybody going to any sporting events soon? I wouldn't mind catching a Warrior game, but I'd like to take the kids. The issue being most of the games are late at night, and then we got a couple hours back home to commute. Braden, thanks for following. Dr. King game is 5 p.m. start this year for the Golden State. Usually those are matinees, but we're playing the Celtics, so I think that's on in prime time or something. Ty, I don't know. I don't know if we should discuss that, Ty. Georgia Bulldog game for Quinta. That'll be fun. Going to the Commanders versus the Saints for Logan. What's happening, King Vic? How's your day going? Man, I didn't realize the Raiders and Chiefs were playing so early, Vic. I saw your DM as soon as I woke up, and it was already close to halftime. So I did a little halftime play, but I usually prefer not to do it that way. Rather get it in pregame and just roll with it. Did you get any nice wins yesterday, Vic? Vic's a fellow Underdog player. If you guys are not signed up with Underdog, please use my creator code DYF, and they will get you all set up with all the first-time player goodies there on Underdog. That game was rigged. Do you guys think the game was rigged between the Raiders and the Chiefs? We know Vic does, but yeah, TikTok and Red Chat viewers, do you guys think that game was rigged? Yes, sir. Guest thinks it was rigged. Ty thinks it was rigged. Logan thinks it was rigged. What's more rigged, professional wrestling or the NFL? All right, we're into the end zone with Johnny Football. College, I like the Sooners. I Love Snow thinks it was rigged too. Angry says LOL no. I actually don't think it was rigged. I think the refs are pretty incompetent, but it's funny to talk to you guys. And you know, what do I know? It could be rigged. NFL. Everybody's going NFL. All right, don't let the timer go to 0, fellas. If it does, we'll finish up the stream. If we have time on the time bank, we keep going. How can I add time? You could help me out by following, chatting, sharing if you're in TikTok chat, or gifting or subscribing. We're trying to get to 50 subs, and then we can have unlimited gifted subs forever. We unlock gifted subs forever. That's actually what I'm trying to say. Chiefs and the Dodgers are ruining their leagues. Chiefs have the luck, says Logan. NFL's been cooking with the scripts. College ranks too, says Quinta. All right, we'll get another victory. 500 Blitz bolts for 30 wins. We need 20 more. These games are they're a little grindy. Ty, thanks for the likes there on TikTok. Timer's down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Am I a wrestling fan? No, I don't watch wrestling. Used to when I was a kid, but no, I don't keep up with it at all. Somebody mentioned Survivor Series is this weekend, though. Quinta watches wrestling. For anybody that's new to the stream, we are multi-streaming, so there's different chats that I'm reading off. But Josh, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Bo Nix or Jaden? Yeah, I think Jaden's the guy. I know Nix has been coming on well, but Nix was pretty bad his first month or so there. Those of you that follow wrestling, who's your favorite wrestler? I would go for the Ultimate Warrior, probably from my youth. He's got it with Prime, and that should be a wrap. Well, we knocked him out of bounds. Let's see if we can get a turnover of our own. But, yeah, he could just kick it in here. Kevin Owens, Jey Uso, all-time Eddie Guerrero for AC. LA Knight for Logan. Kenny Omega for Angry. Angry, you've thrown out a couple now. Oh, The Undertaker. Yeah, Undertaker was around back in my day. Or Stone Cold for Brendan. Vic's going to go with The Rock. I thought that throw was open. I just forced it in. Caleb Williams, probably going to win it somehow. No way, dude. Caleb Williams isn't winning. Rookie of the Year. R.I.P. to Chris, who reminds you of Stone Cold. Yeah, Caleb's not winning it. Not if those other rookie quarterbacks make the playoffs, and looks like they probably will. Oh, our timer's about to go RIP. We need somebody to come in and follow quick. Hey, nail polish is okay. Especially if you're a catcher. Oh, AC. I wasn't trying to put it on you, AC. I was trying to get the FOMO going for these guys to follow. Tommy and Guts, thanks guys for jumping in. AC's like, I'll do it myself. AC, thank you for all the gifts there. 47 roses from AC. Tommy, Guts, and Brendan, thanks guys for following up. All the roses from AC. This is not good for Manziel. Let's throw it away. Okay, timer's over a minute. We need a follower surge. New followers, who's your favorite football team? No, I haven't done any yet. I usually do it the day of. I guess there's a lot of good games today, so I definitely need to get some college plays in. I really don't know what's going on in the college ranks, Vic. I'll probably just tell that guy or tell you if I see you making some picks. This guy's defense looking pretty good. You like Goldberg too? Falcons, Niners, Raiders in the chat. Man, his defenders are just clamped there. If you know any players in the NFL, they might tell you it's rigged. Would the NFL players even know it's rigged if it's the officials doing it? I did miss you. What's up, JR? How's work treating you, JR? And we'll fit it into McCaffrey after a handful of rough plays there. No Name is back. Welcome back, No Name. Not too bad on the break right now. All right, you guys want some bonus time? I think the timer's gone. Son of a gun. All right. This is going to be my notorious BIG era right now. Biggie, give me one more chance. All right, I'm going to add 10 minutes to the timer. We got to get follows going, though. TikTok friends. If you want to help me out, please share the stream. You can't follow and unfollow and refollow to add time, Brennan. But, you know, your heart's in the right place. Mason, welcome into the chat. How's your day going, Mason? Yeah, we need Flippity to wake up. Yeah, Flippity, he kept us going yesterday. I think he sent 3 galaxies. Very generous of Flippity. No Name, thanks for the follow. No Name, who's your NFL team? If only RG3 didn't get injured. Yeah, he was fun to watch. You went to school, Cam Newton. All right, we got the win with Winfield. Mason, any fun plans for your weekend? Really, that's a good question for everybody. What's everybody doing for the weekend? All right, we got the win there in that game. Yeah, it was a rare, nice play from Donnie. Send me mine. See what you think. Yeah, I'll take a look post game. If you want to join the Discord, there's a spot for fantasy too. If you want to put the slips there, but yeah, happy to take a look over on Twitter. Post stream. Shane, thanks for following. What do I think about the LA Chargers? They're a fun team. Certainly a big turnaround for the Chargers from last year. Big difference in coaching for them. I don't think they're going to go really deep in the playoffs though. What was our RG3's? I don't know. Probably his rookie year. He's pretty good as a rookie. Then he had the knee injury. I mean, he gets ultimate team cards, but those are not really a good way to evaluate a player. Survivor Series, going to the concert tomorrow for AC. College and NFL tomorrow for Quinta. Social links, Tyfunga, you can click on my profile there on TikTok, and the link tree's there. Linktree has all the links inside of it. McCaffrey's got it. Same, maybe first round outs or second. So many head coaches getting fired. Yeah, I'd love you guys to join our Discord server. I just played this guy last game. Now he pauses after the score. I don't know if he's going to concede or what he's doing. Yeah, GG to our opponent. Tyler O'Neill, thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, please follow, share, and like. We had we're right at 100 on the previous TikTok session. We did 2 sessions to break it up today, so well over 100 for the day. What's happening, Fancy? How are you doing? Good to see you back in chat. Playing against Tighten Up Dread in this matchup. GR from the New Music Inferno. Friend, I like your question, but there's some things we don't talk about directly on TikTok. But Underdog Fantasy is my sponsor. Be sure to join. Use my creator code DYF. They will take care of you as a new customer. Shrimp99, thanks for the follow. If you follow me, you'll see my fantasy plays and advice. profit or loss. We'll get into it. Tyler O'Neill says, let's go 49ers. Not bad. You're here at 4. Yeah, we're sponsored by them. Exactly, Fancy. Fancy knows. Picking up any legends. I don't think I have enough coins. I mean, maybe if there's some Blitz thing that pops out that I can afford, but yeah, I doubt I'm going to get anybody out of the legend players. I don't think any of them were former Seahawks either, Vic. I'm trying to run the Seattle theme team. Did I watch the game? I didn't, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like that was quite the game. It's like backing off and letting me score here. Or maybe he thought I was going to throw. How about for yourself, Vic? Are you making some upgrades today? Vic is in purple chat. Mason's in the red chat. And a lot of you guys are chatting on TikTok. Appreciate anybody that's lurking anywhere as we multi-stream. However, we like it when you guys chat even more. Even if I get behind gameplay-wise. Let's see. We got another new follower. It's Joseph. He's got the basketball and the trash can. Joseph, who's your favorite basketball team? Thanks for flashing the lights, Joseph, and becoming a follower. Kevin, I don't like to be honest. I'm going to be dishonest. I see us winning the Super Bowl. How many likes have you tapped? I don't have that information in front of me, Angry, unfortunately. I just read my chat through a web browser. So if you can see that on... if you can see it on the app or something, it's not something I have access to. It's got the RPO. Try to get the ankle tackle and didn't work out. Last stream we had like 31,000 likes cumulatively. So quarterback keep, and we're going to drag Young down. Tommy, that's a great question. Yeah, we were just talking a little bit about wrestling a minute ago. So who watches WWE? The Band's Way. Welcome in, Band's Way. We'd love the followers to just explode in here. So everybody that follows adds time to our timer. On the road to 50 wins. It's taken us a minute. Was hoping to do it all in today's session, but we might have some wins to accumulate tomorrow. If you're seeing all those profile pictures over here next to the Cespedes jersey, it's the guys that are winning the like-a-thon. So yeah, please like the stream if you're not busy chatting with us. Yeah, don't let me sleep. No time to sleep, right? Watch War Games. I don't know what that is. I want to say it's Age of Ma, but I may be reading that wrong. Thanks for jumping in and getting us a follow on the purple side. Can you say a joke? Yes. Type exclamation point joke or exclamation point dad joke. Nightbot will tell us one. Let's see. Yeah, whatever you're on about, dude, sounds like some weird pinned up energy that we don't have time for in our chat. So 5 minutes in the gulag for you. Let's see. I'm a defense on a football team. You want to tackle the Dolphins quarterback. Action. I'm hawking the Tua. It's a little bit of a reach, but I'll allow it. Let's see. You have enough tokens. You don't know who to pick. Send me a picture of the team. Maybe you can let me know. Yeah, 100%, buddy. I mean, I'll just give you my opinion on it, Vic, which isn't worth its weight in gold or anything, but yeah, hopefully we can send you the right way. No, Brendan, it's for the purple chat viewers. Yeah, the buddy asked about jokes, so I was trying to direct him to a joke, but he had one for us. He had that hawk to a joke thing. What did I think of Herbert? Herbert's exciting. Not super consistent fantasy-wise, though. I had him as my backup fantasy guy for a minute. But Joe Burrow's been more than enough as my starter. Fancy, I don't want it to only be there, but Nightbot doesn't function on TikTok chat as far as I'm aware. I mean, I wish I would have watched the game tight spot. I didn't realize it was happening until it was over. But yeah, pretty wild. The 8 overtime game. Buddy with the flags and the footballs and all the emojis. Thanks for jumping in on the follow. How are you today? I didn't really want to flop to the ground, but better than not getting the first down there. Yes, it was Georgia Tech versus Georgia AC. Opponent crushed us on line of scrimmage. They should add it. It would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun to have it. Oh, don't put a space, buddy. Yeah, just dad joke is like one word, even though I know it's not one word. Donnie, why did the Cowboys get a Dachshund, a wiener dog, hot dog? It was the biggest wiener that Jerry Jones has ever handled. I don't know. Holy five hole. Let's see. Dad joke. Here's one. Remote server return code 500. Come on, Nightbot. That doesn't sound right. I think the Nightbot thing fell apart. There we go. The joke's still working because he was told to get along, little doggy. Oh, there we go. That was pretty good. Let's see. Horrible end of the game. What do you think about that, Dak? How did that make you feel, Dak? How did everybody feel these last 2 days? One, watching the Bears let the clock run out. How did that make you feel? And then how did you feel about the Raiders not getting that snap through there? Let's see. So the 92. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up here, Vic. Pulled Williams out of your 86. Oh, nice pull, bud. Who do I think's better, Barkley or Henry? Barkley. Nightbot crashing out in 2024. Bad teams do bad things. You wanted the Chiefs to lose, but they choked. Needless to say, says Dak. Raiders need to fire everybody, says Chapo. Hey, Joe, you're a nice touchdown. Thanks for being there in the red chat, Joe. Please be sure to subscribe, thumbs up, and send some reactions if you like. Thanks for hanging out with us there. We just made it over 3,000 subscribers on the red platform. Close to getting monetized there. Xander, thanks for the follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank. We need a plethora of followers or somebody to subscribe to keep the stream going. I think we're about to run out of time. What time is it for me? It's nearly 4 a.m. It's 3:42. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? Chapo, thanks for following again. Chapo may have followed on his burner or something. You want to see the Lions beat the Chiefs? I feel like we had Chapo follow twice, but the lights went off both times. Yes, it is a stick. Yes, good answer. Throw us some more jokes, Nightbot. Purple chatters will supply the jokes, and I'll read them off to the TikTok and Red Chat viewers. Lions Bills Super Bowl. No, I mean you might be right, but my pick is Lions Chiefs. I think KC will play their best football once it's playoff time, and they're 11-1. I mean they're finding a way to win. Let's see. Here's another joke. All right, am I a big college football guy? Not nearly as much as I am as NFL fan. What creature is smarter than a talking parrot? Yes, Nightbot is working the Dive Comedy Club. May have to program this into my my Stream Deck tablet thing. Yeah, Lions are finding a way to win too. Wonder who got the job for Chicago. It's they promoted the passing game coordinator. If you remember, Chicago just fired their offensive coordinator, which is the former Seahawk, Shane Waldron. So the guy that was under Waldron taking over there. I was running around. I didn't do anything. Julian, thanks for the follow. And Pat, thanks for the follow as well. All right, so what creature is smarter than a parrot? It's a spelling bee. Brennan, he left TikTok chat to go supply jokes for us. He's operating Nightbot in the purple chat. Oh, that was all bad. Here's the next joke from Brennan. The first time I got a universal remote control, I thought to myself, this changes everything. You guys didn't come for bad jokes, but you get them anyways. So It's just a bonus of being a part of the stream. All right, he went for 2 off rip, so we just needed the touchdown and the point after. Never ever thought the Lions with Jared Goff would go 11-1. Oh yeah, the dad joke must be cooked for some reason, Brennan. Don't know why that is, but yeah, sometimes the server that it pulls from and stuff goes crazy. Somebody subscribed on the Red Chat. Thank you for the Red Chat subscription. All right, follow or I'll tell you another joke. Chase, thanks for the follow. What do you call an alligator with a vest? I don't know, Fancy. Nick, thank you for following as well. Kenneth Walker into the end zone. We'll have a point after try for the victory in this college house rules overtime mode. All right, so I'm going to wait for Fancy's punchline, and then I got another one for you. Yeah, follow to add time, everybody, please. Do you want the stream to end? All this comedy? An investigator. Hey, that's pretty good, Fancy. Mason, thanks for following. Or if somebody's got $2.99 to spare, please subscribe. You'll get a unicorn next to your name like AC has. And that'll put like 10 minutes on the stream. You subbed over on the Red Chat. Dak, you legend. Thank you, buddy. Nick, don't unfollow and refollow. Lights don't flash again. You don't add time that way. Share the stream with your friends, Nick, if you'd be so kind. All right, so here's the next joke from Brennan. Brennan's not telling him. He's prompting Nightbot, and I'm just reading them. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. I probably should let you guys go for the punchline if you want to, but there you go. We got a smile out of Dak. It was all worth it. Yeah, the coffee got mugged. Oh, the timer went away again. What is going on, guys? We got to get the follows going. I don't really want to go to sleep yet. All right, last time. This is the last time I'm adding time to the timer. Make it count. TikTok viewers, pun intended. All right, if you follow, you add time to the time bank. If it goes away again, I'm going to sleep. Supposed to help my wife try to get the phone deal. Comcast / Xfinity is really trying to push to get customers over on the cell phone service side. So I think she's going to get a new iPhone 16 Pro and cut her bill like in half compared to what she's already paying. Last few nights when you were sleepy, it kept going up. It did. Yeah, it was more than I could handle last couple days. That was a terrible throw. I was going to throw it to JSN, and then out of my peripheral vision, I thought DK Metcalf was open, and I put my thumb over here between both receivers, and we just lollipopped it over to DK Metcalf, and he went and got it at the high point. He attacked the ball. I wish DK did that more in real life. Lion defender was bamboozled by what was happening, and we'll get the touchdown. So, hey, better be lucky than good. Nico, thanks for following. Fancy, I don't know. I try my best on everything with the family, but yeah, I'm usually, you can waste time trying to save a few bucks, but usually I'm pretty good about doing the math, looking for the coupons, looking for the promotions, and keeping our bills lower, and trying to put some money away and stuff like that. So hopefully this will work out and I can help her with getting all set up. But yeah, it was a good throw and a bad throw at the same time. Tomo, I hope you're doing great. Planet Fatness. Yeah, that's where I've been working out. Thanks for jumping in, Planet. Very funny name. It's a comedy morning here. We got another joke. How much does a hipster weigh? Does anybody want to go for the punchline? I'll wait like 30 seconds. After this play, I'll tell you the punchline. How much does a hipster weigh? And Instagram. All right, there we go. We are struggling. It's okay. We'll get through it, says Fancy. Yeah. Better days tomorrow, hopefully, right? I mean, being optimistic's not going to hurt nothing. I do like the name. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's clever. Some of the names are just gross and stuff. It's like, I don't really want to read that off. You try to get more than one joke at a time, didn't you, Brennan? Let's see. Blaze on FN. How's it going, Blaze on? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for following. All right, let's see here. Brennan's cute. Another joke. A man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. Yeah, it's like a subathon / follower-a-thon deal. Fancy just extends. Fancy, you legend. Thank you very much for the galaxy. Now we're streaming for a while. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Fancy Sigs. If you guys have a favorite emote, please spam it in the chat for Fancy. Big hype from Fancy Sigs on the TikTok side. But yeah, it's like a subathon, follower-a-thon. Every chat message, every share, they all add a little bit of time. Of course, you know, a galaxy adds a lot of time. A subscription adds a lot of time. We're trying to get to 50 subs, and when we do, I'll shave my head for you guys. Or we can hit the purple app sub goal too. Buddy, that does help. Thanks so much, Fancy. He also sent us 120 roses for anybody in the other platforms. Planet, you legend. Thanks for the sub. I'm going to write your name down on the subscriber wall there behind you in just a second. There is a dedicated subscriber role in the Discord server. And if you'd like to join us, Planet, we'd love to have you. You can just click onto my profile. My link tree is there. And come on in and we'll get you your role. Subscribers get priority to any multiplayer games that we play as well. Fancy, you're a legend. Yeah, my wife's a nurse. I can't say enough good things about her. Not really sure why she puts up with me, but she kind of picked me out. We were co-workers, and she saw me come in for training, and she went across the grocery store, because it was the grocery store that we worked at, and introduced herself to me, and yeah, we've been thick as thieves ever since. All right, the opponent got the touchdown and went for 2, and we stopped him. But yeah, I'm super proud of my wife, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day as like a goal, we'll let her have a takeover, Mrs. Danielle Freak takeover or something. She's never wanted to stream or anything like that. No, we worked together at a grocery store, and since then she became a nurse aide, and then she became a nurse. So I've seen her profession and stuff change over the years. So let's see. Venom Rose, thanks for following. And let's see. The amount of effort and dedication I put into streaming is crazy. You know, what's weird is I don't know for sure, but I think I probably worked harder at it a few years ago, but I've gotten into better positions over the years. You make better connections, and you know, as time goes forward, and I'm really fortunate with all the things that streaming has brought to me and my family, and hopefully brought a lot of good times to anybody that tunes in and hangs out in here over the years. But yeah, I work in like sports production type of role for Creator Sports Network. So I work with a lot of really big creators. They come in and I make sure like all their OBS settings and stuff are correct. So that was just something I kind of lucked into, which has been great. Hey, Taifunga, have a great rest of your day. Pleasant dreams to you, and thanks for hanging out with us. I keep thinking I'm just going to step up and get the touchdown there with Manziel, and his defense is collapsing, so we got to get it in on these next couple of plays. Let's see. It's cold weather, freezing in California. I don't even know what it's like. When I poked my head outside, though, tonight, it did feel like it was really cold. Oh, nice job by my opponent. I thought I could fit into that window. Thanks so much, Planet. All right, so Brennan, he is a TikTok viewer, but he went over to the purple chat, and he's checking out the joke command. He's got another one for you guys. Ben and Jerry needs to improve their operation. The only way to get there is down a rocky road. I don't know. You gotta know that Ben and Jerry's an ice cream company to understand that joke. And we're gonna get stuffed short, so I stopped him on the conversion, and I thought it was good. I thought, like, yeah, we'll get the touchdown. We didn't get the touchdown. So Planet Fatness, he's going to the subscriber wall. Thank you, Fancy Sigs and Planet Fatness, for extending the stream. Every time you have an ad, you'll do a joke. Hey, that's a great idea. Thumbs down on that joke. What are the uniforms that are hurting your head looking at them? I don't know. Some of these uniforms are not my favorite thing. They're not real uniforms. They're the... I think it's like the USAA branding uniforms or something fancy. Madness on the wall as our latest subscriber. Let me stretch while we stand around here for a minute. Mason, thanks for following. I hope you're having a great day, Mason. And hope everybody's having a great day. Even the trolls that come in that we roast occasionally. Hope they grow out of it. I like to think most of them are young and immature. If you're in your 30s and 40s and you're trolling on live streams, don't really know what you're doing with your life. But some of them probably just need attention, right? But yeah, Mason, thanks for being here. Who's your favorite football team, Mason? I'd like to have it where it was like a cumulative, follow and it adds time everywhere. But I don't think all the streams can integrate into one thing, Brennan. At least I have all the chats connected for the Purple Chat viewers to interact and read the chats as they pop up. Try to step up there with Manziel, didn't work out. Bennett is going to get to the end zone. Dane and Cashton, thank you both for following. If you happen to be on TikTok or the Red Chat for your pages and you see the stream, please click through into it and chat with us. You can hit the follow and make the lights go and see if you like what's going on in chat. Let's see, WWE, AEW fan. Who's your favorite wrestler currently and of all time, WWE? We were talking wrestling a bit earlier. My favorite was Ultimate Warrior, way back. Julian, thanks for following. Good to have you here. And then the other name, that's not going to fly. So we have blocked the other account. Surprised that one was allowed to get registered, but some folks don't have much else good to do with their time. Yeah, got the follower emotes going there. All right, here's the next joke. This one courtesy of Nightbot. Dad, do you think it's going to snow this winter? And then the dad replies, I don't know. It's all up in the air. Not my favorite from Nightbot tonight. JR from Nevada. Thanks for the likes there, JR. Travis Hunter or Jitney for Heisman? I don't know. I don't watch college enough to have a strong opinion on it. You guys keep telling me how great Jitney is. But I know Hunter's like the two-way star. Corey, who would you select? Fancy Sigs, he's going Jitney. He's Team Jitney there. It's Lo Pakowitz? I'm going to call you Lo for now. I don't think I said your name right. But Lo, thanks for following. Bentley, thanks for following as well. Can't keep up with college, too many teams. Here's what I do. I watch my favorite teams. I watch the Seahawks every weekend. I watch the Golden State Warriors the nights that they play. I watch the A's just about every A's game. And I just kind of limit it to that. If there's a Monday night game, I'll probably have it on in the background or something. That way I'm not just allocating all my time into all the sports and not spending time with my family or taking care of myself or whatever else I should be doing. Because sports, for me, it's super engrossing, and I could just let all the day slip away watching all the games. Not that you guys should watch less or watch more, but that's kind of how I do it. Have to go. You're at work. Fancy, you legend. Thanks for all the help, Fancy. Hope you have a great day at work, and hopefully we see you again soon in the streams. Hey, what's up, OG? How's your day going? Let me catch up chat in just 1 second. Let's try and get the winner there. Ground beef. Yeah, what do you call a cow with no legs? This one was not from Nightbot. This one was from Britton. So let's see. Travis all day. We've never seen anybody dominate like Travis Hunter. Get some sleep. Hopefully not for a while. Bearcats fan. Kobe Bryant was one of your favorite Bearcats. Man, Kobe's fun to watch. I'm glad he got his pick six last week. It's easy to get consumed, especially with the daily fantasy and all the apps and things, right? And I do have a great daily fantasy sponsor, Underdog Fantasy. But yeah, I usually just set it and forget it. I like to make the plays to advertise them and, hopefully get some new referrals in there. You can use my creator code DYF. They will take care of you. But Yeah, that's another element, right? There's fantasy everywhere now. Now you can win playing fantasy instead of just winning bragging rights type of thing. How long will I be live today? Well, here's what we usually do. We do some type of like a follower-a-thon, stream-a-thon thing on the TikTok side. So those vertical viewers are mostly on their phone. There's a timer up there on the right-hand corner. If they click through the For Your page, if we're on the For Your page, and they follow, it adds time to the time bank. And then if anybody subscribes or chats, shares, any of those things, those add time as well. Right now, there's like 29 minutes that have been added, so we're rolling for now on the stream. Although the timer did run away, we had a little bonus time to it. So here we are. Probably be with you guys till 4:30, maybe 5 a.m. Do want to get some rest, but hey, we're trying to win these college overtime rules games. What's up, Jade? How's your day going? Jade's in the red chat. We got a new follower, and it's Adrian that just came in on TikTok. Everybody that followed in the last 10-15 minutes, who's your favorite NFL team? I'm always looking over here. I feel like I'm having the conversation here sometimes with you guys because I'm seeing your screen names and display names there. And of course the camera's here, so I feel like I should look up at the camera more than I do, but yeah, I'm thinking about you as I look over and read your text. Don't remind me ... the Jets. Adrian's a Niners fan. Jets and Seahawks this weekend. Jade says I'm his best friend. Why does Humpty Dumpty love autumn? I don't know the punchline to this one. I can't think anymore. Thanks for following us. Can't think. All right, so we got a Niner fan and a Jets fan. And, man, that Monday night game, I thought that might be like a Super Bowl preview to start the season when you guys played each other. Niners have had a lot of injuries. Jets, feels like Woody Austin. No, not Austin. What's his name? Woody Johnson, right? He's feels like he's meddling a little too much there, from what I can tell. What do I know about anything? But they got rid of Salah, and it's like it helped anything there for the Jets. Unsub. I'm sorry, Planet. But hey, we're going to go visit you guys. We lost to the other New York team. We may lose there. Not happy with Rodgers at all. Niners are a top team. Has followed us. Humpty Dumpty likes autumn because he always has a great fall. That's pretty good. I hope I remember that one. I'll tell the kids tomorrow. Or later today, actually. Yeah, Rodgers kind of feels like he's like in the GM role in a lot of ways. Yeah, a lot of drama within the organization. I mean, he pulled a lot of that with the Packers there at the end. But he was still playing at an MVP level, and now that he had that injury, for you guys, it's like, do you even want to put up with all this nonsense? Jesse, thanks for following. Oh, I apologize, Jesse. Jesse, good morning. Thanks for being here, Jesse. I think Jesse's already been a follower. Write it down on a piece of paper. Nightbot actually keeps a log. If I remember, I can go back through and pull up your Humpty Dumpty joke. Alright, so let's see. Trying to think of something smart to ask you guys. Anybody get any good Black Friday deals, or is there something that you're looking forward to trying to purchase this week? Maybe like on Cyber Monday. Got the hit stick, but he didn't go down. The injury might have been the nail in the coffin for his career. Yeah, it definitely feels like it at the moment. But he says he wants to play next year. Maybe next year he comes back a little healthier and more dedicated. And I say dedicated, like, I don't think he wanted to do much during your guys' preseason and training camp. He might need to get in the reps at this age to still be effective. Nice effective drive for my opponent, speaking of effective. Well, we'll see if we can get the stop here. Got a good laptop and a decent camera. Yeah. I've been looking. I've been reading all the specs, trying to figure out what type of graphic processing unit I need, the GPU for these streams in my computer. I always just want to like grab the first thing I see, and then it's like, nah, I better do more research on this. So I'm happy to hear that. Got the laptop and a decent camera. Going to Planet Fatness. Donald has followed. How's your day going, Donald? I did most of the shopping yesterday for like all the Christmas present type of stuff, but now it's time to shop for myself. Brandon, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Sammy, welcome in. Thanks for following, Sammy. What does the baby computer call his father? Says Brennan. Keep calling you Brennan. I'm not really sure how I should be pronouncing your purple app name. I started to follow the other route, and he dumped it in behind me. Nice drive. Got to the goal, and then we started pushing him back a little bit. Temporarily, though. He found a way in. 62 new followers on this session. So, thanks, everybody. The UGA game yesterday was crazy. Yes, this is the house rules. So, just quick little games. You try to get 50 wins to get all the rewards. And it's college overtime rules. Data. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. What does the baby computer call his father? Data. Play on words there. And Jackson Smith and Jigba's in. We'll go for 2 and try to get the win. Yeah, I think this is the very first house rules I've played this year. I used to love playing house rules. 8 overtimes. Yeah, I hope we don't play the 8 overtime game here. I just want to get to the result, win or lose. Let me move on and try to grind out my wins. I think it's David with alternate spelling. David, thanks for all the likes. The more you guys like the stream, the further up the like-a-thon leaderboard you will go. Oh, good job from him. He went and got on that route. Was trying to throw it out to the flat to Okoye. I thought about audibling to the RPO out of that formation, but I really thought we were going to be good. I thought we could sneak it in. Credit where it's due. The Lions guy brought out the clamps there. We're getting close to 40 wins. It'd be nice to finish it in this session. If we're going to finish it, we need everybody to follow on TikTok to keep adding time to our time bank. So please follow. Please share the stream. And yeah, the comments and likes help too. As we watch the football spin. Sometimes you go to, select your play and you can feel right away like this game's really laggy. This is one of those. Steve Gaming. Thanks for jumping in, Steve. Steve Gaming, what's your favorite game since you have gaming in your name? Man, I try to fit it in there to Ed McCaffrey. And, I fit it in all right. All right, we will chase him down. Let's see if we can get a turnover, but he should have this one. I thought it was opening up. Booted up the N64 with the family for the holiday. So my best friend and I would go over to each other's houses as teenagers and stay the night, and we would do that through our 20s occasionally till we started getting in serious relationships. And I would usually bring my N64 over to his house, and we'd play there. And he got his significant other pregnant and moved in with her. And I lost track of the N64. Last I talked to him, it was in storage. That was 10, 15 years ago. So, yeah, I don't know what happened to my N64, if he ended up selling it or what happened. But we just kind of drifted apart over the years and stuff. But, N64, great console. I wish I still had mine on hand. The controller was very innovative and a lot of great 4-player games. It had the capability, if you had 4 friends over, or yourself and 3 friends, right? Play GoldenEye and Mario Kart and all those games was just classic. Yeah, life happens, unfortunately, right? Thankfully, I still got my my original NES in storage. Hey, Funny Clips, how are you doing? And the storage is here at my house. It's in a little storage shed that I have. GoldenEye was the best. Man, I didn't even really like games like that, but GoldenEye was just absolute classic game. Slap fights and just the way the screens moved and everything. Fun seeing the kids enjoy it. My son likes looking at those YouTube videos where they go through the history of stuff, and he likes seeing like the old technology. He's always wanting to come in here to the office and go through my things and, you know, ask about when I got it and how it functions and stuff like that. So that's really cool that you pulled out the N64. My running back got pass interfered with, and there goes Ronnie Lott. I was cruising along getting a handful of wins. Now it's like going the other way. I think this year it's going to be the Chiefs. I think it'll be Chiefs Lions. I think the Chiefs will prevail. I know people don't like to hear it and they want to find a reason to hate on the Chiefs and Chiefs are winning ugly and all this different stuff. But I think when the chips are down, I trust Mahomes with the ball in his hands more than anybody else in the league. Dirty Do Pill and Romans. Thanks guys for following. Every follower extends the stream, so yeah, jump on in here and chat with us. New followers. Who's your favorite lady athlete of all time? Back-to-back champs. You kind of have to pick them until they lose. Yeah, I think people are just like fatigued of them winning. I definitely get that sense chatting with folks because people will get kind of been out of shape and say that they're lucky or the refs are rigging the games for them. And I'm not saying the refs are perfect, but it's like, yeah, there's a reason they're 11-1. Even if they're not blowing teams out by 50 points. Do I think the Vikings are serious contenders? I don't. I don't see the Vikings going beyond the second round. I mean, that's serious enough. I mean, any given Sunday, right? If you get that far and you're healthy and the other team isn't healthy, yeah, maybe they end up going further than we expect. But I don't think they're in the tier with the Lions and the Eagles, and I think Green Bay is probably better than Minnesota too. Hey, Pineapple, thanks for following. Serena Williams, good answer from Angry. Last year they started super slow. People were saying they fell off. Yes, exactly. We know how that ended. Boy, that was a nice separation his receiver got. Opponent's going to go for the field goal. We'll try to score and get the 2-point conversion. So we're 4 followers short of 69 followers. So that would be nice if you guys are thinking about following. Sorry to be a broken record, but TikTok, from what I've seen, and I think the Red Chat as well, the more activity that happens, the more it drives activity too. Man, when are we going to win? You still have some hope. Skull. Hey, Funny Clips, you have more reason to hope than I do. Vikings been better than my Seahawks. But, I mean, if you guys ask my opinion, I try to tell you what I think regardless of who we all root for. You think if the Niners weren't injured, they'd be doing well. Yeah, there's plenty of talent there. Feels like the window's closing, though, in San Francisco. A lot of big contracts on that roster. As long as they have Mahomes Reed combo, they're fine. Yep. Had 12 ads, so he came back over. I think it's like 9 minutes of ads an hour is what it's supposed to be. Jaime, welcome in, buddy. How's your Thanksgiving weekend going, Jaime? Offense is at 90. Oh, Jaime, you got your team looking good. Yeah, San Francisco's, I think they're the most talented roster in the NFC West, but I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. Opponent over-usered coming in. They had my route dead to rights, but we snuck it in. Turkey, mac, and cheese were amazing. Do I see Daniel Jones starting over at all in the future? No, I don't. I think it's Sam's year. I think Sam will get paid in the offseason, and then it'd be up to Danny Dimes if he loves it in Minnesota to be the guy to teach J.J. McCarthy. Or at least compete with JJ coming off injury. But no, I don't think they picked him up to replace Darnold. I mean, Darnold's got him where they are. Gree, you think the Niners window might be slowing down? Yeah, because Brock Purdy's going to get paid this offseason. I know they're saying they're going to have to trade Deebo Samuel or something to create some of the cap space necessary. And then Ayuk's on the shelf this year. He's got the big contract. Not sure if he'll come back the same way. Didn't look like he was super motivated this season, but it could have been because he came in from camp so late to get things going. Trent Williams is getting up there in age too. Personally, I'd love to see them in the cellar for the rest of my life, and I hope I live a long time. But yeah, the Niners have had some good teams for sure in recent years, and of course historically. Darnold throws in interceptions often, gets sacked a lot, but he got you guys where you are. Didn't you guys lose your left tackle on that Thursday night game for the season? I don't know how good the Vikings offensive line is and how good the pass protection is. Sometimes the sacks are on the offensive line. Sometimes it's on the quarterback being too hesitant too. Yeah, we don't really play the show until it's baseball season. It's not really a decision to stop playing it. It's just like, time to play some other stuff. Got into to college football when it released, and yeah, now it's Madden season. I just picked up NBA 2K, so we'll probably play a little 2K here and there. Yeah, somebody called it the NFC Midwest. I think that's fair. Mikey, thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite football team, Mikey? We want everybody to follow the stream. Follow on the purple side and the red side too, if you guys like. If you're in TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there. Blue Sky, Instagram, all that. It's Danielle Freak. The same name is on everything. Purple and red chat are the same name. So that way you guys have more viewing options if you like. If anybody has a Prime account, probably have a Prime sub, love to throw it Uncle Donnie's way. I know I'd appreciate it if you did. Let's see. Jake's here. Jake, thanks for the confetti. Raiders on top. On top of what? The draft chart? Brennan, I played MLB The Show like in the summer. You're acting like it was like 40 years ago. It wasn't in the Bronze Age or something, Brennan. But yeah, I mean, who wants to play baseball in deep November? If you do, Brennan, more power to you. But yeah, I like to go with the seasons, and it gives us more to talk about. Like, what is there to talk about in baseball right now? Oh, Blake Snell got a deal. Great for Blake. Raiders catching strays. I like the Raider fans, but man, that was a tough game for the Raiders. So, Jake, how's your day going? Yeah, welcome back into chat. We forced a fumble. Did we recover? If we did, we'll get the win. Do I think Madden 25 is better than college football? I think it's beauty's in the eye of the beholder situation. I like Madden. It's a little bit slower pace. I like talking NFL as opposed to college, so it's definitely more my speed. But college is really fun. I had a blast playing it. Still going to play it occasionally here on stream, particularly if Madden's down. We'll jump into some college football. Probably play it before the big bowl games because there'll be a lot of college hype around here, so we'll go from there. Jake says, tough to be a Raiders, A's, Sharks fan. 2 out of 3 I'm with you on, Jake, and yeah, it's tough for those franchises. Day's been good. Yeah, it's been good here too. College Football 25. Hey, thanks for following College Football 25. I think we need 2 more followers for 69. Can't believe you guys haven't jumped in for the 69 meme yet. We got 15 minutes guaranteed left on stream. Bing Bong, thanks for the likes. Oh, Bing Bong and Planet Fatness. We got a couple of Jets fans in here at the same time. Who do I have winning, Ohio State or Michigan? Probably Ohio State. It's the same guy we just played, and it looks like instant replay. It's golf fumbling as he tries to scramble out. This guy should get that Johnny Manziel card that I have. Easy for me to say. He may not have the coins for it, but that... Yeah, the Johnny Football does a good job of being a scrambler for you. Yeah, Sharks were good for a while. They just retired Super Joe Thornton's number to the rafters. I think it was last weekend. I think it was last Saturday. Dan Boyle, Patrick Marleau days. I remember when they had Owen Wilson and using him on like NHL 94 or 95, whichever one had Greg Papa on the intro. Probably should just go for the field goal here, but I don't trust it, especially if they do the ice kicker thing on me. Ray, how's your day going, Ray? Thanks for being here. If you're scrolling on the For You page, please click in and follow and hang out with us. I'm not demanding it. I'm just asking you. Owen Wilson and Marlowe were on the original Sharks roster. Owen Wilson's a legend. Indeed he is. Can't believe they never won it all. They got reverse swept. Bad summer for Bay Area fans back in 2016. Sharks and Warriors lost in the finals. It's been a roller coaster season, man. I mean, they started out 3-0. ESPN was writing articles on McDonald like he's, you know, this boy genius head coach, and then things really kind of fell apart there. They've looked out of their element at times. Coaching staff, the players seem like they don't know what the plays are. It was a struggle bus, and then we trade for Ernest Jones, and eventually he gets the green dot. We move on from Baker and Dodson, and Knight gets elevated to be the linebacker that's next to Jones, and man, the defense is looking really good for a couple weeks. So I don't know, Ray. No way they should have lost at home to the Giants, right? I mean, Daniel Jones ran over us, and we got bullied in that game. The Rams game they made a disaster out of too. Gino had his worst game there, but they should have had that game. I mean, they had it on 3rd and 1 in the red zone, couldn't get a yard, didn't challenge the play, and then they ran like instant replay play on 4th down, turned it over on downs, and the Rams went down and beat us. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird year. It's TBD on this year for sure. Buddy, thanks for the follow. I cannot see the display name. I think that's by design, how you have it set up, but appreciate you nevertheless. And please chat with us. Let us know your favorite football team. You have a thought. You're wondering if the Seahawks should trade up to get Cam Ward. I mean, I think you only trade up to get Cam Ward if you're convinced you're on a full-on rebuild. Otherwise, I think you re-sign Gino and try to compete, because he's enough to get you into the playoffs. And we already have Sam Howell. I mean, we wasted draft capital on Sam Howell, so I kind of want to see what Howell can do for us. There's a reason they traded for him, right? Can't believe how close the Raiders got today, just to lose like that. Yeah, that's a brutal one for you guys that love the Raiders. Right guard messed it up. Exactly, yeah. Right guard taps the center. It's a silent count. Center snaps it. O'Connell's looking over at the sideline. O'Connell, I thought, showed good leadership and owned it in the post-game press conference, but I think it really was on the right guard. Also, the ref coming in and like signaling like the play was dead, I think needs some accountability, but you know, the NFL is not going to talk about that too much. Recognized his play, went drifting out with it, and he went to the corner, and Cooper DeJean just couldn't handle it. Go Vols, says Avery. College football is better than Madden in your opinion. Hey, that's just like your opinion, man. But that's fine, Avery. We're glad you're here hanging out with us nevertheless. Believe the right guard's a rookie. A good coaching staff would use it as a opportunity to help him develop and help him learn from it. This guy's got the Shoelace Robinson quarterback card. Why is DeJean on the Seahawks? He plays for your Birds. It's Ultimate Team, Justin. So anybody can play anywhere. It's just uniforms. You collect the cards and put them into the game. He ran a different play, but the C fence comes for him nevertheless. We'd love you guys all to follow. You'll add time to the time bank, and you'll keep the stream going. Hey, if I'm a young buck, so is Dick Van Dyke, because I'm nearly as old as Dick. But yeah, I'm well into my 40s, so I think it's more of an old head thing, Justin. We got at least 12 minutes left guaranteed on the stream. I hope you're enjoying it wherever you may be watching. Purple viewers, we'd love you guys to hang out, lurk, chat, do whatever makes you happy there. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. And of course, TikTok friends, you're the ones that are determining our fate on how long we'll stream. Yes, Night Train's in the game, and he's getting a card this weekend. I think he's getting like a 93 or something. I have the older Night Train, the 87. Am I going to play the college football mode today? That's what we're playing right now, Zorbs. Oh, man, his defense is flying there. So let's see. Sam, is it Sam Sachs? Thanks for following, Sam. What was life like in my 20s? You just turned 20. So when I turned 20, we were concerned about Y2K, which ended up being much ado about nothing. But there was a ton of discussion, a lot of preppers. I could only imagine how it would be now with the proliferation of social media and how much know-nothingism there is in the world now. But a lot of folks were concerned about that. The new millennium rang in, and it was really a carefree, fun time to be alive, I thought. Some of it is colored by your age. Some of it is just the time and place that you live in. Unfortunately, when I turned 21 in September, we, as a nation, suffered through 9/11, and really did change the fabric of the way things work and life quite a bit. Through the 2000s, we got into a couple of really long wars, and we saw nearly a depression. We saw a great recession and things there through my 20s. I met the love of my life when I was 25, and have enjoyed being married for 17 years now, and little Danielle freaks came along and everything else too. So a lot of good things happened in my 20s, but I think the optimism we had of the 90s, unfortunately, a lot of that faded away there in the early 2000s. P Awesome, thanks for the follow. Y2K was a belief that all the computers were going to shut down and things would not function correctly, because a lot of the computers, the old computers, were programmed to go to 1999 to December 31st at 11:59, and there was a belief that like all the computer systems were going to shut down and a lot of stuff was going to go wrong. So definitely something, fun little rabbit hole to dive into. I'm sure there's like some podcasts and stuff out there too, if you guys want to check those out. Or videos, everybody makes like the content on the video streaming platform. Couldn't imagine being an impressionable kid with the current social media. Yeah, it's weird, man. Like my kids, they watch a lot of videos, right, on the video streaming platforms, but we watch with them, right? So they'll be watching something educational, and like my son kind of always wants to ask me how many subscribers I have over on that platform. And I know it's something that he has an interest in. Like he's only 8, but there's an app called KindMaster where you can like record a video and you can edit with it. And he has an interest in like becoming a streamer or YouTuber or whatever down the road. But yeah, as far as being on there as a kid, like I have no intention of having them exposed to all the toxicity that's on social media. And anybody that comes in here, I always try to treat people with respect. We do get people that are disrespectful, and I usually try to get them out pretty quickly. But you don't know, like you may be dealing with like a literal kid that's just trying to be edgy because they don't have anything better to do besides have their phone or their tablet raise them, which is a shame. So let's see. But yeah, give the breakdown on Y2K Zorbs as well for Jake. So hopefully you heard it. Why won't let you play that game mode? I don't know, Brendan. You should be able to go in and play house roles. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Zorbs, thanks. Yeah, it was good to get the pick there. EJ, thanks for following. Every social media was great, very negative now. Definitely. Good dad. Always keep them away from it as long as possible. They need to enjoy life without it. Yeah, I mean, there's something in our brain, right, where the reward system gets excited. I get excited when there's a new follower. Any of you guys that post on anything, you get likes, you get interactions, and it just wires you to want to do more and more of that stuff. But in a lot of ways, it's not real life, right? People typically are not showing how they're feeling on social media. They're trying to impress you, Or sometimes you get people that do the opposite, and they're just trauma dumping for attention and interactions too. So it can be a good thing, but yeah, there's a lot of negatives around it as well. I think it's just way too much to try to process as a child or as a early teens person. But I deal with a lot of folks that come in that are young, and I always hope that they leave the stream in a little bit better place than when they came into it. But not every interaction with every single viewer is going to be a good one, unfortunately. But yeah, Eugene, how's your day going? You don't see technology and media as a total negative for the younger generation. It can be good as well. Opens up a lot of opportunities to the new world that is technologically advanced. Oh, I definitely agree with that. And not to make everything about conversation about being a dad and my son, but like my son has gotten into doing Scratch and Scratch Junior, so he's teaching himself some coding as an 8-year-old, and he gets really happy when he like makes a little game or anything like that in that Scratch program. So those are really cool things that we didn't have available to us, back in the 80s. If you wanted to learn something, because I was born in 1980, you wanted to learn something back then, you probably had to take a class or go to the library and hope they had the book on it or something of that nature. Where now, yeah, I mean, you just can look it up. You can learn how to fix something. You can learn how something works. Yeah, there's so much that you can pull up that it's pretty magical if it's used properly. Let's see. Just waking up for Eugene. Eugene, I want to do the opposite. I'm ready to sleep, but I'm also ready to stream, if that makes sense. We're getting close to the point of being delirious, but we're not there yet. Let's see. Couple years older than me for Eugene. What's the question of the day? Would you rather have 6 months of summer or 6 months of spring? If you could have one or the other. If you had to choose. Man, he had the throws to the flat and said he high points it on me and he gets McCaffrey. I was wondering, what is this guy doing? He took the sack and everything, and I thought that was going to be a pick. But he dropped the dime on me, and now does my opponent go for 2? Or will they send this to another overtime? They're going for 2. I mean, that's the move. And he hands it to CMC, and we'll stuff him. Stuff CMC. Sounds delicious. That's great. If he sticks with coding, you can take him far, especially in today's world. Summer 100%. I don't know where you guys are living where the summer is not oppressive. I do not want 6 months of summer like we have in the Central Valley of California. We're closing in on 50 wins, guys. Please keep the follows coming and keep me streaming. Who do I think will be the Bears coach next year? Your guess is better than mine. Whoever's the interim coach is probably the odds-on favorite at the moment, though. If he goes in and does a good job, I mean, why wouldn't they just extend him? Let's see, Michigan. How about the Georgia game last night? Man, I wish I would have been watching it. I didn't realize they were into 8 overtime periods until it was already over. So summer in Michigan. How hot does it get there in Michigan? Because here it gets like 105, 115 stuff. I mean, it's not usually 115, but we get some absolute scorching days. I don't want 6 months of that. I don't know why my opponent's paused. Maybe he's going to come find stream. Yeah, I'm glad for the Bears fans too. I mean, that's tough to watch the guy just go out and let the clock run down like he did. Yeah, Ben Johnson was a hot ticket this past year, apparently. Although I guess Ben was really demanding in his interviews too. I kind of wonder if he might have cooked himself. I doubt it. I mean, the Lions are still going well. Let's see. Tom Brown will start the Bears wild card run now. Losing teams should have to run sprints tomorrow. I think that's fair. You live in Texas and it gets bad for Zorbs. When it's really hot, it's in the 90s, so not that bad. Yeah, I could handle, if it only got to the 90s, maybe I'd feel differently about it. He's blown the last 3 games. Shane Waldron was awful too. Man, if Waldron just could have been decent, he'd probably be the head coach of the Bears right now. That's gotta be frustrating for Waldron, right? Was in a new situation. Didn't have to listen to Coach Carroll, and yeah, he just didn't get it done. He got fired a week or 2 ago. Yeah, apparently Johnson was asking for quite a bit of control from what I remember. HH, thanks for following. We need it. We need more time on the timer. I'm trying to get to 50 wins, guys. So yeah, please follow, share, and like. And if anybody is feeling froggy and wants to subscribe or send a gift, that adds time as well. So HH, who's your favorite NFL team? Waldron called horrible plays every game. The thing with Waldron in Seattle, and I don't know if it was the same over there in Chicago, he typically did well on the scripted plays to start the game, but then when it came to making any type of adjustments, he was really rough. Eugene only got 10 wins in house rules. GG to our Bears opponent. Tomorrow should be back to seasons and a little bit longer format of the games, but we may have a few of these games left. Hey, thank you, buddy, for the festive gift there. What is that one called? The Fest Cheers. Thanks very much for the Fest Cheers, Nate. All right, 5 wins from the end. As much as you hate Waldron, he did run the ball more. One thing you hate about Ryan Grubb, I feel like Grubb doesn't know what he's doing with the run scheme. And I know the interior of the offensive line has been really bad, but man, the runs are really slow developing, and Walker looks like he's struggling when you look at his yards per carry average. But then when Gino throws it to him on a check down, you see how much juice and electricity he has as an athlete. And it's like, why are we not getting better run lanes going here for Kenneth Walker? And even Charbonnet too. I mean, doesn't look particularly good behind Grubb's scheme. Can't believe a team employed Luke Getsky. Boy, that was close to getting picked off. Don't know how we fit that one in there. Are you anywhere near Manteca? You played Little League Field of Dreams there as a kid. Yeah, it's like roughly an hour away, I think. Waldron run the ball 3rd and 15 when we have one of the worst O-lines in the league. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not defending Shane, but I thought he had some things that he did well and a lot of things that he didn't do well. The rumor was it was all, Pete Carroll's meddling, right? And I mean that was always a rumor about different things with Bevel, with Schottenheimer, and so on. So I think with Waldron at least, he went on and didn't have success post Pete Carroll's, being over his shoulder type of deal. Few more wins to 50. Gotta go for Brennan. Brennan, you've been a legend. Thanks for hanging out and getting us joking this morning. We got 77 followers on the session. Thanks to everybody that has followed. Hope you're all having a great day and great time watching us. Couldn't get home on Jackson. Like how the Bears thought Waldron was the reason was good. You laughed hard when you read that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know, Ray. I thought he might do okay there. Sometimes guys figure it out as their career moves along, too. Like, I think Mike Brown's doing a great job with the Sacramento Kings. I was just talking about Pete Carroll. I mean, Pete didn't really have success in the NFL until he came to Seattle. That was his 3rd stop as the head coach in the NFL. And he got it together, at USC. So, yeah, I thought maybe Waldron would be better there in Chicago than he ended up being. Thought Gino was good. You're bad. I like Gino. I don't know if you're a Gino hater or not, but, yeah, I like Gino just fine. Lumen Field is awesome. Seahawks have the best environment in any NFL stadium that Jake has been to. 4 wins away from finishing this up. We got 5 minutes left for sure on the stream. If you're scrolling on TikTok, get in and follow and extend our timer so we can finish this up. I'm using the Panther playbook. What about you guys? I got Colts offense, Panther defense. I don't know. It's probably just my imagination. I feel like that football loads longer sometimes. Like this time, I feel like it's done multiple revolutions here. Seahawks offense, Panthers defense for Eugene. All right, here we go. Thought the game was going to abort or something. Yeah, it did. All right, connection to our peer's been lost. Hey, pretty funny. But if you want to know about the cheeks that have been bouncing, just go by your mom's bedroom tomorrow when I come over and do my gigolo duties. R4. But don't linger in the hallway too long. But R4, you got to go. You don't have to go home, but you got to get out of here. Let's see. Here's a long shot. What if the Seahawks take Manning in the draft the next few years, or is that crazy? I mean, maybe. I still think people got to go for. We got to see what Sam Howell has. Some point. Not this year. Not if we're contending. You go with your starter. But yeah, we traded for Howell. We gave up draft capital. So let's see what Sam can do. But yeah, I mean, Manning would be a few years down the road. So yeah, possibly. We'd have to be bad enough to draft him if he's like a first overall guy. Yeah, I would just re-sign Geno personally. Seems like the defense may have turned the page, and you know, hopefully they realize how bad that interior of the offensive line is and step up and spend some money on it. Trevor, thanks for the follow. I mean, I'm not sold on Howell either, but I want to see what they have in him. It's like, why did you trade a couple picks to get him if you're not going to check him out? I don't think quarterback's as much of a situation as people make it out to be in Seattle. Thought we were going to pick that one for one moment. So, Trevor Rubendahl. Trevor, who's your favorite football team? Yeah, best player is okay if you don't have a glaring hole. Both of the guards are really struggling up there. So I'm not sure if they can just patch that over again with a cheap guard like they've been doing. The NFL is rigged. That's the rumor around these places. A lot of people have been saying that of late. Tyler, give me 3 reasons why you believe it's rigged. Saquon Barkley with the Eagles. He's been great. And somehow he caught that thing. Nice layout to get the 4th down conversion and get close to the end zone. Guard, you feel like is a position you can find in later rounds of the draft. Yeah, so does John Schneider, and we're consistently not finding what we need to find. Maybe a different GM could do it, but not John. I tried to sneak in front of that one, but not fast enough to take it away. Rigged for the Chiefs. That's what people keep saying, but I don't believe it. Yeah, kick is up and good. How's our timer looking, guys? Ooh, 2-minute warning here on stream. Very least, the Raiders, Bowers is incredible. Yes, he has been. $1 billion business would make sense, says Angry. You don't know. John knows how to draft. You mean Woolen. But yeah, I mean, Ray, we've never had a good line in Schneider's tenure. In the late round draft picks don't usually work out for us. J.R. Sweezy was a decent pick that we converted from a defensive tackle to an offensive lineman. That was back in the Tom Cable era. Like, yeah, Schneider's found a lot of gems in the late rounds for secondary. And maybe some of that was Pete Carroll's doing, because of course Pete, defensive backs coach, was his first role as a coach way back when. But yeah, Schneider hasn't really hit on offensive linemen. Russell Okung wasn't bad as far as a tackle, and of course Charles Cross and Abraham Lucas are solid for us. But interior linemen has been terrible ever since we traded away like Max Unger way back. He's Xavier Worthy. Shaquan Barkley's the GOAT, says Trevor. I threw that one right to him. I thought his defender was moving. My eyes glazing over there a bit. So, good game to our opponent. I'll blame it on his uniforms because I don't like them. But, yeah, we need a few more to finish up house rules. Should we just keep going, guys, or call it a stream if the timer goes? Timer is on 0. We didn't get enough of you guys to follow. All right. If anybody from TikTok chat goes and follows on Twitch, I'll finish this run off. Get the 50, says Angry. We got to get you guys to cross-pollinate. Gonna follow right now. Anon, you legend. Yeah, make it over to the purple side. We're partnered there, but we're always looking to grow the community. You think the problem is that we can't find offensive coordinators? Pete struggled doing that. Well, what about Grubb? Jude the Dude. Thanks for following, Jude. I don't think I want the quarterback draw here. Called the wrong play. Kamingo, thanks for following. Your boy Germ, thanks for the purple app follow, Germ. Well, threw the pick there. My concentration's dropping, everybody. Don't want it to, it just is. The Sandman's calling me. Luke, thanks for the likes. All right, let's cut our losses on this game. We'll concede to the other bird bro and try to get back on the win track. I think Walter Jones was better than Hutchinson, but I don't know how those guys graded out. And then Walt was always a Seahawk, so I wouldn't probably take Hutchinson over him. I mean, Gus Bradley was pretty good. He got hired away to be a head coach. Salah was on our staff too, but I mean, he wasn't a coordinator. He was an assistant coordinator. But yeah, Hutchinson probably be right behind him. Oh, definitely for me, Pete. Hands down. I was pretty young when Chuck Knox was there. Of course, Knox had quite a bit of success with us. Holmgren was cool. Holmgren kind of switched around the franchise when Paul Allen bought him, but you know, with Holmgren, we got to the Super Bowl, but we didn't win it. Who's everyone's favorite coach of all time for your franchise? Whatever franchise you root for. Luke, thanks for all the likes. Luke's going for that #1 spot on the Like-a-thon overlay crowns there. Shanahan for Angry. Man, you must be on the younger side. If I was a Niner fan, it would be Bill Walsh, and then it would be followed by Seifert. Of course, Seifert kind of won with Walsh's team, but you know, he didn't mess it up, certainly. Rex Ryan for Planet Fatness. Rex was a lot of fun to watch. Big personality guy, and you guys had some good runs back then. Low taper fade. That's a coach I'm not familiar with, Jimmy. We'll knock him back on the RPO. You're older, you like his imagination. No way. You take Shanny over Walsh? That's fine. I mean, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You're allowed to like what you like. I feel like Walsh was pretty innovative with the way he looked around and did things, and West Coast offense and all that. Yeah, Walsh definitely better. But you may not have liked Walsh's personality or something too. Yeah, Gruden was good for you guys. Nearly got you there. The second run with Gruden was kind of rough though. It's a rematch game. This is the guy I just played. Hank Stram or Dick Vermeil. Oh, nice call. Yeah, early 2000s Gruden was elite for sure. He was so good his brother had a job for many years with the Bengals. So we'll try to get the touchdown and the conversion. Raiders coaching carousel mid 90s is wild. Yeah, they had a lot. I think the Seahawks got cheated out of the Super Bowl because of the refs. I mean, I think we'll never know how that game would have went had it been officiated normally. So yeah, I was hot about it, but yeah, what can you do? It's water under the bridge, just like the one that was the self-inflicted loss to New England. The lead official apologized, so I mean, there's something to that. You don't usually see refs say, "Yeah, it kept me up at night for years," and then that guy passed away. All right, so we'll go for 2 down here. Not really sure what play I should run on him. And we get JSN in the throwing window for the victory. Your dad was a big Landry fan. Yeah, Landry, pretty iconic head coach for sure. Love him as a person. Head coaching has been pretty bad. All right. Looks like 2 more wins, I think. And then we're there to 50. If you're lurking, hope you're having a great time. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're on TikTok watching on the For You page, please click on in here. Give us a follow and hang out. It's Daniel Freak on all the streams and all the socials. For your time, the Raiders got blessed with John Madden and Tom Flores. Flores was a Seahawks coach for a while when Rick Meyer was our pride and joy as the 2nd overall selection in the NFL draft. Flores didn't work out too well up in Seattle. But yeah, he was good with the Raiders. I think he still does some like Raider media pre-game and stuff like that. Well, he did when they're in the Bay Area. I'm not sure if he does out in Vegas now. Luke, thanks for all the likes, Luke. Tomorrow we'll probably play seasons, maybe champs, but probably seasons. Get back to having a little bit more strategy than just the college overtime stuff. Rumors Brady wants to bring in Mike Vrabel. I hadn't heard about that. Yeah, maybe he wants to go with somebody that he knows and trusts, right? Scotty, thanks for following. How's your day going, Scotty? Third and goal, trying to hold them down here. Papa Bear, thank you for the likes. That was a nice play. Misdirection play. I wasn't expecting that, but thankfully we stopped it. 4th and 1. They're claiming field goal here. Let's see. You guys like the Cowboys white uniforms that my opponent's wearing, or not so much? Another new follower, and it's Justin Dalton. How's your day, Justin? So, we'll try to get the phone deal situated today for my wife, and then on Sunday I want to watch Seattle play. I'll stream over the weekend, and my wife usually has the weekends off, so some family time, and then Monday finish up any shopping deals that we need to do. Definitely want to get a few upgrades for the computer and the stream. So nothing too crazy. My son was a little sick yesterday, so hopefully I don't get all the kids sick in the house, and I hope he's feeling better in the morning. But I think you mentioned your kids playing N64. You know how that goes. When one of them gets sick, then a lot of times it spreads around the house, and sometimes it can escalate quickly. Sore throat can turn into fever and a trip to the children's hospital, because they always seem to get sick on the weekends and not during the week when they have their pediatrician available and stuff like that. Not that I'm expecting all that, but hey, if you guys don't see me, it's probably because either I'm feeling sick or somebody else is here. At the moment, I'm feeling really good, but yeah, that's the way it's gone for us for a while now. X, thanks for following. X going to give it to us. X, who's your favorite football team? All right, we'll step up with Manziel. I thought his coverage looked pretty good. Yes, I'm distantly related to Steve. That's why I like Seattle and didn't like the Niners or the Raiders or something. TM, welcome back in. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for following. TM's one of those guys that follows every time he comes in, I think. Lets us know that he's there. He likes to see the lights going. I should have stayed in the pocket. I think we had the throw. Bennett was opening up there, but I wasn't patient enough. So you dropped Bosa into coverage, and I tried to take advantage of it and didn't. Here goes Ulacher. He's out the blocks, and we'll have to play at least one more to get our 50 wins here. Of all time or currently? I really enjoyed Joey Galloway back in the old days, but didn't end well with Galloway in Seattle. He forced his way out. I don't know, man. I have to think about it. Probably Cam Chancellor. Marshawn was up there too, but Cam being a lifelong Seahawk, I think I value that a bit more. Probably should respect Walter Jones more than I do. I think that's an issue, right? Football fans don't always tend to put enough attention to the offensive line that they should. Love watching the lives. Yeah, how's your weekend going? How's your Thanksgiving? All right, we'll get Jackson Smith and Jigba. Hopefully we can defend now. That verticals play has worked really well for me offensively throughout this still. Defensively, I struggle, though, a lot. I feel like I would score and give up a lot of touchdown and two-point conversions. Although sometimes you tend to remember a negative thing more than you do a positive thing. But yeah, I'll be happy to be out of this game mode for a while. It's always like, oh yeah, the college rules, that's fun. And then you play a bunch of them to grind out the wins, and it's like, all right, give me something else. Cam, second favorite all time for Ray. It was a good Thanksgiving without any family drama. That's always nice when people don't make it about themselves and just let it be about the holiday. I have an aunt that, I mean, she's nice enough, but she always wants to be in the mix for everything, and then she can just be a lot of hassle to deal with when she comes. So Yeah, I know how that feels about trying to avoid the family drama. Hey, Chatterhead, buddy, how are you? Thank you for 38 months. Everybody, please check out Chatterhead2 on all your socials. Let me shout him out right now. For us, it's the kids table that gets rowdy. Respectfully disrespectful. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. There on the TikTok side. Chowderhead, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I hope everything's going well for you and the loved ones out your way. Yeah, how are you, Chowderhead? Any fun plans for the weekend? It's fourth down to get our 50 wins, and I give it the completion. Bad usering from me. Bring in the little guy to meet your parents today. Oh, man, how exciting. Krista's staying home. She's sick. Yeah, my son's sick, too. Actually took him to the doctor to make sure he didn't have strep throat yesterday. Thankfully, he didn't, but I'm hoping he'll be better soon. I should watch some college football today. What game is the best game to watch for college football today, guys? Nice username by my opponent. Dang it. How long is the trip out to your parents' Chowderhead? All right, try to get our 40th win right here and now. And he doesn't hang on. We got our 50th win. So we finished the house rolls. You say Ohio State and Michigan. Thanks for following. Do I think Oklahoma City is going all the way? Not necessarily. I think a lot of it's going to depend on Chet Holmgren's health and what happens at the trade deadline. It seems like we have some disgruntled superstars. I could see Jimmy Butler, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Joel Embiid on the move. In addition to whoever we don't know about that might be hot on the rumors later. You're meeting them halfway for lunch, so 2 hours. Oh, that's cool that you guys are going to meet up in the middle. Favorite current Seahawk is DK. I like DK a lot. Now, what did I do with this linebacker? Do I keep him? Bama was thinking this card's going to be upgradable. I'm not sure. And B would be Treff trade because of his clause. What's his clause? Seems like he doesn't want to be there anymore. All right, so for Blitz bolts, we can upgrade this guy to a 92. Probably worth it, yeah? I don't know. He's not auctionable, right? I think it's a binder card. So yeah, let's just use the Blitz bolts. At least we get something good out of the program. And then if we want to refund, we can take half of it back. Chemistries. Too bad they don't let him be on every team for grinding out all those wins. I don't really know what we should put on him. I think I'll still have Kirkland in there as our main guy. Lockett, you know he's not doing amazing. Still love him though. Alright, so he goes up to 92, and then comparing him to Kirkland, he's probably the better card, although Kirkland's in my Seattle theme team. They both have 90 speed. This dude's got 92 acceleration. They're about the same size. LeVon Kirkland's got better speed. Okereke, I guess is how it's pronounced, has better tackling. And I think he's got better, better abilities and all that stuff. Better buckets, right? Yeah, we got the 50 Bama. We're going to line up a raid here for the Twitch side and do it again tomorrow. It was a heck of a stream. We broke it up into 2 streams. Got like 170-ish followers on the night on TikTok. A handful of new friends came in on, on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Hey, Wiley Coyote, how's your day going? Yeah, no problem, man. Sorry I wasn't going deeper into the morning. Out of the folks that are on, I don't know. I don't really know any of these guys that well. I guess we'll raid Kurt. Kurt is a guy that was sponsored by the same VPN company that I was. It was a couple years ago when I was booked on the front page. And they offered me quite a bit of money, and I didn't know if they were a scam or not. And Kurt told me to get paid up front first before going forward with them. So I really appreciated Kurt. I don't think he knows who I am, but he had his DMs open on Twitter, and they told me that he was one of their clients. So yeah, we'll raid Kurt. He's a big soccer account guy here on the Twitch side. So please give him a view and check out his stream and his community. If you're in TikTok, please click on my profile. My link tree's there. We'd love you to come into the Discord server and follow all the other socials. If you happen to be in the red chat, if you're lurking out there, tomorrow we'll be back to the longer forum games. The link tree is going to pop up right now, and let me put it into purple stream if anybody's hanging out that hasn't connected with us everywhere. But guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you're enjoying the holiday weekend, and we'll see you all again real soon on the next Donnell Freak stream. Barring the whole house being sick, I'll be on tomorrow night and doing it again. We'll be talking sports and playing some Madden.